G'day, mate. Someone is dying. Yes, it turns out I don't have the original save. I don't have the original save on the server. Bilbo, could you put the original save up? Oops. I went and restored the first save, but it turns out at some stage the server saved over the original save. Hello. G'day, mate. Hello, Zentir. You've clicked the notification you've come across, which I appreciate. Have you read the stream description? It's just there under the video where it says Saturday Super Spooky Forest Open Server. It's probably an open server. I would assume. How you doing, Fox? How you doing, Rubble? Snow, playing DSP and heard the Discord ping. I knew the Jetty had started streaming. Yes, I do want to note for the second night in a row. 30 minutes early. We're doing well. It's almost like I got my act together. Or it's a miracle that's happened twice in a row. We're just not going to question it. How is everybody doing on this Saturday night? Hello, Catlin. But you know what happens when you assume? You make an ass out of me and a guest out of you? I don't know. Sounds like you're on speed as well. I am on 11-hour stream last night. Then I was up for another hour. And then I got 6 hours sleep. And then I got up because I really had to go to the toilet. And then I didn't do anything productive. And then I had dinner, and then I went back to bed for an hour. And then I've been up for 2 trying to get everything lined up. To be fair, Jetty and stream titles a 50-50 chance. No more caffeine. I don't have caffeine. I don't have coffee. I don't like coffee. Forest is less spooky if you have light, such as the flamethrower. Pretty sure we turned off the flamethrower. Hang on. Leaky flamer is off. No, flamethrower is definitely off. Yes, because we worked out that was bad. Same with firewall. Firewall is also off. We've intentionally turned these things off. Any sassy comments today? No, Sassy's gone and she's on season 6 or season 7, one of the two. Oh, big nukes off. Nukes are on. Channel point nukes are on and big nukes are off. They're on, but they're off. They're there. People are going to work for it. They exist. Hey, server's up. Excellent. So at least that part works. Thank you, Bilbo. Okay, I need to put everything back onto my screens correctly. And I missed the server booting. So I don't think you reconnect. Just hit start a second time. No, you did reconnect. Okay. So no fire. No, fire is off. It turns out forests that breed biters, it's bad to have forest fires. Wonder if we will recreate last week's ending. Possibly. I'm just going to make you work a little bit harder for it. It's no longer going to be a 5 gift sum, okay? Because it was not quite meant to end that quickly. All right, we're going to say hi to the boys. Hi, boys.
Hello.
Hey, see, we've already got people. We're ready to go. And the time is almost up. And I'm the only one on the server, so this means everything's going fine. Do we put more now? What?
I'm just smelting my copper.
Oh, you're just smelting your copper. Okay. Do we put more nail in his foot to keep him early? No. Nail in the foot just means I can't do things, so I spend more time at the computer. It's probably a bad idea. And
doesn't that mean you get the work done?
No.
You broke a foot.
No. Nail in the foot. Kitsune.
You don't get the studio, but you get the editing done.
Oh god, don't even get started on the editing. Actually, new series starts on Monday. Which I have to. No, it starts on Tuesday. I've got to record on Monday, edit, process, render, upload for Tuesday. Ooh. Kitsune! Hey JD, first time stream. I'm really glad I found you through Tubeplex as you're really entertaining. Thank you. I am more entertaining and probably more destructive when streaming. But I'll remind you, click the follow button. You click the follow button, you get the notification. I'm sort of surprised you're here this early in the stream and didn't click the notification. But if you click the follow, you get the notification. Notifications help remind you of things.
Hello, my friend.
Excellent. There we
Stay
go.
a while
See,
and
this is
listen.
why there's also in the streamer tags there is backseat gaming allowed and backseat gaming not allowed, so you guys can tell me what to do and I can ignore you. There's also ask me anything, because I don't mind if you ask me anything. I just might not always answer all the questions. And there's also fortune telling, because I just told the fortune. You click the follow button. Thank you. Welcome. Welcome balls. Welcome rubble. It's so spooky. It's always nighttime. And there's biters that jump out of the forest. Also, Kitsune just started the first follower train of the stream, so we're off to a good start. Everything is going to go downhill from here. How's everybody doing? Silent Wolf. Hopefully that's fixed. It's fixed.
Someone was asking what happened to the foot.
Oh, Nailfoot. I was awake with Discord. Well, there you go. Can somebody slow down JD, please? Give it a little while. Last night was an 11-hour stream. At the end of an 11-hour stream, it's tending to go a little bit slower, tiny bit slower. Oh, we found some more. That's what we need. Silent Wolf. In with all the tests. Oh boy. It should be turned off. Okay.
Good.
It still goes boom, but 1 bit won't get you anywhere. 10 bits won't get you anywhere.
I think bits will get you anywhere, period.
No, they will.
It's 100 or so.
Yeah. So there's 2 bits of code. Okay. There's my end of the code. Okay. Which do we have a? We do have a control right mouse button. There we go. There's 2 bits of code. There is the Bilbo bit of code. Where are the beavers? Beavers were last night, Mucky. Mucky, last night we were playing with my beavers. Silent Wolf, that is also going to fail. I was trying to explain this. So, there are 2 bits of code. Okay, there is the Bilbo bit of code, which only accepts a minimum of $1. Okay? And then there's my bit of code, which is the Archon integration, which feeds in all the different Patreon subs, every different integration you can think of, and then passes the commands into the whichever mod makes JD go boom. All the mods make JD go boom, potentially. And I can alter how much is required to make JD go boom. And we're at about 50% boom. I mean, it says it makes you go boom. It does say it makes me go boom. That requires me to do more code, and we all know JD's coding skills are legendary. Watch the last 5 minutes of last stream to see how legendary they are. Where nothing went wrong, I promise.
I really would prefer that standard action is put into furnace
Oh, what's the standard
and the
action?
control action. Dump everything that isn't on hotbar.
But what do you want in your
Go
hotbar at this
chest.
stage?
Make a request to get it changed by the company.
Yeah, they're probably gonna do it.
My fish.
You have
Grenade.
fish? You have grenades?
I spawned with them.
Oh, you're lucky.
I spawned with an SMG and light armor as well. Because the server didn't reboot.
It did.
It did. It must be
a
part of
brand
the
new save.
Yeah, it must be part of the scenario code.
That's nice of them.
Yeah,
That
sometimes
sounds like a worm.
sometimes the comfy guys are nice. Often they're not. Often they start you off like completely naked. All right. So no bits is boom, or it's 1,000. 1,000 bits would definitely make me go boom. All right. 200 bits would probably also make me go boom. At least it should. There's about to be a worm pop up right about here. It's trying. It just has no space.
Where?
Right here. Like that! Hey, Fox!
I survived. Actually, I didn't get damaged.
No, it's a super localized boom.
Like a boss.
Holy shit. Hello, Taco Bear. Thank you for the gifted subs. 5 gifted subs. Do I stand... I'm gonna stand here. Here. Holy shit, there's 10 gifted subs.
Ooh.
Only 5 showed up on my screen. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Thank you for gifting a sub to RG, Samoth, Cool Tool, Jeffster, Bilbo. Bilbo is now a sub.
Ooh.
Means he has to join.
Wow.
Yeah, I did join. I'm on audio.
Yeah, I know.
Like a boss.
Dead JD. Quick mine. Not the fastest scoop. Xenu, McClison, and Phil J. Fry.
Ooh.
Everybody, welcome. The new ones to the Madhouse. Welcome. You arrived here with a gifted sub. You should definitely be thinking, good old Taco Bear right now. And count again. Yeah, I did count again. And home. I'm disappointed. It's a new save. It's a 50% boom. We do 50%. Otherwise, we'd be re-rolling the server already.
Oh, yeah.
Like a boss.
And Stinson is right.
Well, last time it was 200% boom.
Yeah, even at 200%, well, even at 100%, we'd be re-rolling right about now.
Ooh.
Stinson is right. Very, very important. You can get early access to the lovely YouTube videos if you go over to Discord and you are a supporter and you sync your accounts and you shoot the damn biter in the back. Yes, if you sync your accounts, you can get access to the brand new videos. The brand new videos before they go out to the public. Very important. Go. Oh, okay, fine. Don't go away. Just kill me instead. Taco Bear, you disappointed? Well, look, I've got to put some sort of limit on it. Alright? I was talking to the code
Might actually
monkeys.
be able to progress.
It would-
Otherwise, it would just be nukes going off.
Yeah, I talked to the code monkeys, and there is a possibility with a major code rewrite that we can dynamically... Actually, I might not even need a major code rewrite. I think I can do it without the code rewrite. There is a possibility we could dynamically increase and decrease the boom according to where we are in scenarios. I think. What game mode is this? This is a scenario. It makes it basically, think of it like heavily modded, very heavily modded. So yes, and we have a few integrations that make JD go boom. JD go boom. Nukes going off sounds like more fun. So much more fun. Why is Stinson not here? That's the really important question.
Hasn't
Actually,
played.
where's half?
I know he hasn't played
Probably
in
sleeping
months.
off the...
You can go away, please.
Ooh, modular armor.
Cheap modular armor?
146 fish.
Sounds less
Don't
cheap.
know where we get the fish.
They drop.
You die a lot.
That works too. I can afford modular armor fairly soon. Like that. Modify it with evolution factor. Think we can link it into the Twitch integration whole thing. So, like, because it's been September, we're going with a sub goal, right? To unlock more emote slots. And think we can do something similar. So as the month or the weekend or whatever it is progresses, as more is donated over time, the booms get bigger. So it becomes exponentially larger.
Yeah.
Please, a big map.
And
Yeah, it
then
is.
tie into
That's the one wide.
evolution. No, I don't think we can tie into evolution because we can't get details out of the server read back into. Can we, Bilbo?
The mod can read the Evo and take your number and multiply it by the Evo or something.
Maybe that's not a bad idea. Although the problem is some scenario code doesn't have evolution. So we were on Scrapyard last time.
Uptime.
Uptime, maybe? The last map we were on had no evolution. Evolution was a static 0. Stop dying, hold spacebar harder, exclamation mark combat.
It
Exactly.
did have one. It was just from spawner killers though.
Yeah, no, if you typed in /evolution, it was always 0. It was hard-coded into the scenario. What's the end goal? Survive as long as you can, or a rocket? I believe... Scoreboard? Pardon, Fig?
There is no to survive.
Oh,
It's a challenge.
it turns out there is no pretty dialogue of what we have to do. It's basically live. Living is ideal. Living is ideal. So we're going to use the RPG mod to apply vitality points because I'm going to need them. And hopefully craft up a gun.
We can
And somebody's got labs.
cargo wagons as well.
So if you have the opportunity to get some labs, craft some labs. And I have a boomstick. Thank you. I'm going to join. I am gone John. No, gone join. Okay, excellent. Hey, Faceless! Have you not updated the cladding wall donation bar? Good question. Good observation. No, I have updated it. So, the cladding goal was $3,000 to get all 3 sides done. 3 sides, because technically the front door is all garage door, so it doesn't really need any materials. So, I split it into 3 goals. We have the first wall definitely done. Because we did reach at least $1,000, just shy, but close enough. And then I added everything from last month's Twitch everything to the donation goal as well. So we're now on wall number 2. Ooh, shotgun. I forgot about shotgun. Yes, I added everything from last month's Twitch to the goal. So we're currently sitting at, what's $290 something? And that's where we sit currently. Living is ideal. Is that before or after the 20th death? Living is ideal outright. Maybe the other players live and I just sit here for comedic humor? Yes, yes. Sorry, or auto-completer. Yes, auto-completer. Yes. Hey, Blackwind, how you doing? Alright, can we... No, maybe we do get science first. Can we get more labs, please? Whoever's out there handcrafting their way through everything. I somehow don't have any copper. 120 bucks. Ooh. So yeah, I decided, look, we'll split the goal into 3 halves. That way it looks less depressing. Yeah, less depressing. And at the end of the day, look, I could just clad 1 wall. It would be a little bit silly, but it would technically probably fix... It would at least fix the problems on 1 wall. Yes. Yes. You're right. Living is more entertaining. Am I not living is more entertaining? Definitely. Definitely. I am just here for comedic values. Okay. Get all of those. Jenny is very observant tonight. You're actually reading accurately. What gives? I take it all back. Butchered the last message. I butcher everything. You're right. Live is more entertaining. No, I read live, but I need to add letters and subtract letters sometimes just so you guys make sense of what you're trying to type. Sheesh.
Ugh.
Oh. So, Fox, what'd you do with those grenades?
I haven't used them yet.
Well, maybe when you have a whole pile of biters chasing you, it would be a good time to throw one over your shoulder.
Maybe, but there's also nests here that look more deserving. That's all of them.
Oh, yeah. Everything's fine. Grab my gun. If you step back, there's a gun back here. Oh, never mind. Oh! Gun. The gun's gone. Air support inbound! Excellent! Killing trees is bad, it seems. Yes, this is why there's no fire on this map. At least none...
Please tell me that the guns that spawn have got infinite ammo.
No, the guns that spawn do not have infinite ammo.
They just have 60 and that's it.
Oh.
Those guns have ammo. There's a little bit of wall in there. Okay, we're gonna go B. No, I'm gonna go there. I'm gonna bring up. I would like to decon wall, and then supposedly, if I put that there, and then I put a copy there, and then I delete that. No! There's now more guns.
Just put Econ Planner and Game Blueprints.
Is that how I do it?
Yeah, that's one way.
Okay, now it's
You
not
can't drop Game Blueprints. Blueprint that
not
can be in the hotbar.
physically in my inventory, which means I get to hold on to it for more than about 10 minutes.
Though it is a bit of a cheat.
Shh. It's not cheating. It's carefully engineering the system to benefit you.
Game mechanics.
Yeah, that too. Okay, everything out of. I'm just gonna step back here. Gun. You can have 40 rounds. Why is my latency through the roof?
I'm fine today.
No, not me. Okay. This looks curious. So many trees. Trees and biters. Trees and biters. Deco Cubes! Hey, I'm new here. Oh my god. Hi, Faceless. Hi, Faceless. Did that work?
I don't see a tick.
I don't see a tick either. Okay. Thank you so much, Faceless. Hang on a sec. No boom, no boom, no boom. But it's not no boom because of my fault or Billward's fault. It's a Muppet fault.
A spacebar, please.
No!
What happened?
There was no boom.
So there's...
No.
I think they're using an older version of the code for this scenario. Because there's ore on the ground and ore in the inventory.
Shh, it's fine. It's fine.
You can only absorb one. You can only pick up one stack, but they drop 2 stacks of ore.
Oh, okay.
That does not help at all. Alright, we're going to duplicate the code
Shields.
at that point. Alright, we got a debug log. We got a debug log for Muppet, and we need a JD goes boom JD 10, which would be 5. There we go. There we go. Ooh! Almost got a fox.
Almost.
Almost got a fox. Thank you, Faceless. Thank you, Faceless. Very, very much appreciated. I have no idea why it does not work. It should work. It did work last week.
Ooh, loaders.
Oh. I actually
Like
think
fish for a loader.
it's Streamlabs' fault why it didn't work, not Muppet's fault. But we'll blame Muppet anyway, right? Okay, cool. Mountain Fortress has superior scenario. We keep trying Mountain Fortress. We keep dying. And Mountain Fortress takes ages.
You always try the comfy tray, the chrono chain.
Well, somebody sent me a code for Diggy Diggy with an ant feature. So
A12.
intentionally.
A12.
Hey, 1 2 1 2 3 4. Hey, Sullivan. Intentionally, all the ore shows up very, very close to. So you can only dig near the ore, and you can't just dig willy nilly. Otherwise, it just guarantees to cave in.
Sounds interesting, but potentially locks you into an area very hard.
Yeah, it does. It does. But I've got the code. We can have a look at it and take it from there. Well, it's just put in the old subs worth, so no difference. So, Faceless, obviously you got regional discounts now. Why? How cheap are your subs now? Just, I'm curious, because I have no idea. Like, Australian subs went down by like $1. Which...
Like $1.05 or something.
I think it's still more than $5 US. Well, it turns out a medium biter versus an SMG, I win. He wins. I am Mount Force regular player. I can carry a run if you were down. Zentier, have you ever done Mountain Fortress with random nukes? Inside and outside the train. Randomly. And you were a veteran of that sort of play.
I recognise it. Or no automation,
Well, no.
yeah.
Oh, no automation, yeah. So you can handcraft everything, including smelting.
Including oil.
Including oil, yes, including oil. Electronics. We want electronics.
There was nothing wrong with that mod.
There was nothing wrong with that mod. We made further progress with handcrafting everything than we did with actual automation. All comfy server inside the train is invulnerable. Has you tried putting a nuke off inside the train?
Yeah, nothing happens.
Including all the stuff inside the train lives?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay, good to know. Good to know. And
Like
if I...
inside
Yeah?
the train, everything's invulnerable.
Okay, and if I happen to be jumping into the train or suddenly jumping out of the train and somebody drops a sub and I have exactly half a second worth of notification, what happens to a train?
It dies and you lose.
Exactly!
Nice. We'd need to do some alteration to make the train nuke-proof. It would literally be the only way to
Yeah,
that anything would get
it
hacked.
would have to have explosive defenses, like their resistance 100%. The poop command would be fun to do on
Need
there.
explosive,
It's fine. The poop command.
explosive and fire?
I think it's just explosive. Maybe it is fire as well.
Maybe do a check that only lets the bomb go off if you're X away from a train.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a lot of extra code to add. It's exactly 4.25 times cheaper.
Wow.
So, can you do the conversion? Because you're obviously... So, I know you've moved out of India, at least last time we spoke. So, your Twitch account is still paying in Indian rubles, is that... Rubles? Is it rubles? No.
Rupees.
Rupees, there we go. Rupees, okay.
They're in Zelda land.
Are you still paying a Twitch subscription because the account was made in India in Indian dollars? And then does that make a sub like $1? Originally it used to cost 510 rupees, now it's 120.
Hello,
How
my
much is
friend.
100
With a tree.
Stay a while and listen.
A tree just...
Seizure Man, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow and starting a whole new biter train. Everything is going to be fine. So, how much is 510 rupees or 120? Just one of the two. One of the two. Hey, there you go. Since it's got all the commands. He is so looking forward to my death tonight. This is what I've learned. There are fish on the ground. There are biters right there. Everything's fine to the boomstick. Help. Spawner. And yes, I'm still paying only for your sub in Indian rubles. Okay,
The
that
continued sub
one
keeps the same currency?
one line confuses me. So my sub, only my sub is stated. What? Okay, 510 rupees is about $7. Okay, so you went from $7 US, which is far too much, especially considering what things cost in India, to a much more reasonable what? $2, yeah, $1.50, yeah.
Like a
Okay,
boss.
so that sounds much more reasonable. Tyrannosaurus Hex! Thank you for the raid. Welcome, lovely raiders. Welcome, lovely raiders. I recommend, as we have a follower train already in process, you should definitely click the follow right now, because I will explain to you why you should click the follower button. So, we have a follower train. It's like other channels that doesn't
Hello,
follow a
my
train.
friend.
Excellent!
Stay a
Hax
while
is here
and
with the first
listen.
follow. So, other channels do a follower train. At the end of a follow train, the streamer does something special. Like they'll cheer or they'll scream or they'll yell or something. We do way better. At the end of the follower train, biters show up. Very, very upset biters. Upset biters that really like the taste of JD. In fact, they like the taste of JD so much they will just go and attack JD. And these biters are magical biters that just appear out of the ground and they attack JD. And it's also cool. Parts of the base blow up. It's also cool because, and this is what really gets it, it's exponential growth. So the more people that click follow or subscribe over at YouTube, because at the same time, it's also linked to YouTube, the more people that follow, the longer the train gets and the exponential worse the follower train is. It turns out about 3 to 4 followers in a row is pretty much a guaranteed death between more biters, and their evolution goes up as well, which equals high counts of death. Yes, welcome raiders. Tonight, we're doing the spooky forest.
Hello, my friend.
Excellent!
Stay a
Sour
while
Haggis.
and
Sour
listen.
Haggis has clicked the follower button. You're about a second too slow. Tyrannosaurus Rex follower train has already ended, but Sour Haggis has started a new one. You got another minute. Oh my god.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Sour Haggis has started a new follower train. Shuma has started a new follower train.
Hello, my
Jetty is
friend.
very dead.
Stay a while and listen.
That's another follower. That's Genghis Khanage has also clicked follow. That has made the train even longer again. Excellent. Welcome everybody. That's 3 in a row. 3 in a row. Don't forget, subscribe over at YouTube. Also adds that follower train and makes it even larger. 3 is bad. 4 or 5 is guaranteed death. So is Chat API. So should we have Chat API integration? You can, go down to the channel points, earn some channel points by watching the channel, and when you earn some channel points and spend some channel points, interesting things can happen. We had explosions. We just had a... Who was that? Snow. Snow dropped a one-shot. It's a guaranteed way to kill a GD with a one-shot. Let's not use that. Let's use the shotgun, maybe? Okay. Oh my god. That's fine. Yes, hey, download. A well-timed shot requires it to be well-timed. A one-shot is like, I gave up, Jetty won't stop moving. Boom, have this. So, we have lots of chat integration. My followers are coming and I'm dead. I respawned, it's fine. We lost everything. No, we didn't. You're still alive. Shh. It's fine. I'm looking for the code line that says my followers are coming, but I haven't seen it.
I see it on the top corner of the screen.
Yeah, but I haven't seen the followers are coming to get JD in the console. Yeah, run away. Hey! Thank you, chat. Thank you. Hi, Hungry. Hungry Lost. Thank you. And g'day, mate, Loopy. So, yes, we also have lots of integration. On top of that, tonight we're actually doing an open map. So if you're interested, !server, you're welcome to join the mayhem and the chaos. We are doing a Saturday night Spooky Forest because why the hell not? Spooky Forest is full of, well, trees that when you chop down a tree, occasionally a tree will uppercut you in the face. On top of that, they hide the map, and they bring out ore. You look like you're going to be productive. Have some iron. Yes. On top of that, yeah. So you knock down the trees, find the rocks. The rocks is where the actual ore is kept, and then we try and smelt the ore and try and survive. It's a 50-50 after chat helps. It just...
They actually help?
Stuck at Jetty's followers are coming out. Or there's a biter lost. There's possibly a biter lost out there somewhere. Maybe.
Have you won their battle yet?
No, it hasn't come up. So there's a possibility there's a biter lost.
Stuck in the trees, yeah.
Okay, run away. Run away. More running away. Excellent. Hey, Turtle. Power Rangers assemble. I have... Well, there's a fox over here now. And he's the only Power Ranger on staff at the moment. The others seem to be having a break.
When was the last time Huff actually showed up?
The week we tried to get the code to work. So,
Ooh, batteries.
All that done. Sorry. Let's give Mr. Hacks a wonderful shout out. Okay, well overdue. Welcome.
PLDs.
What? Why is Nightbot giving me a shout out? Try again, Nightbot. You can do it. Hey! See? Nightbot's only half as stupid as you believe. Okay. Thank you, Hacks, for the wonderful raid. How you doing, mate? The chaos has calmed down just a second, just a little bit. Give it about 5 minutes. I'm sure it'll get back. Yes. Here we got a shout out. Oh, that's right. We do have one. We do have one lovely mod in chat doing things. Fox is here with me, hopefully dying repeatedly. So, how was your stream?
A couple of times.
What were you doing in Factorio? And welcome to the Madhouse. Environment coming out of the end of being sick for a week. Ooh. Yeah. I haven't been sick. Instead, I stepped on some rusty nails in my kitchen. I think I prefer the flu. Honestly. It is good to hear that you're feeling better. There's many biters to the north. And hi, Worm. Worm, stop following me around the map. That's just cheating. definitely need more hit points.
Wait, why are more trees appearing?
Don't ask. I don't know.
I want to collect fish, not use them.
Oh, you're using the fish. I'm just, yeah. Ouch. Yeah. I found a nail. It just happened to be in my kitchen, in the floor, and I happened to step on it. Actually, it was two of them. It was double the fun. It was awesome. Okay. Pump. No, there is a pump. There's no pipe. One pipe. One boiler. Have some wood. Cool. So about them labs.
You blew them up.
Shh. Shh. It's more implying about them labs, like as in about crafting some more of them labs. Loopy, bloopy. Boomstick is the only thing that doesn't go boom. Everything else in this house goes boom except the boomstick. The boomstick gives you a shotgun, which goes boom. Have some science. Gun, go away. And have some ammo. One, two, three. Stream recipe, the final settlement spam for that map, but took way longer than expected to push the bottlenecks around. Ah, yes, the lovely bottlenecks. I find if you ignore them for long enough, especially if you're playing multiplayer, they'll go away. But only in multiplayer. No, dear, I love you. I'll see you in the morning. That was the quietest, tightest goodnight chat ever. Good night, dear.
She sounds dead.
Oh, she is dead. She is dead.
Homeschooling?
Somebody went to bed at 9 AM last night and may have had an alarm set up from a few days prior for 10 AM and had no idea.
Oh.
And definitely slept through a 10 AM alarm. Where's the ring, Jenny? It's a mute point tonight. She doesn't care. She's gone to bed. She's gone to bed after watching, I think she's up to season 6 of Supernatural now. Yeah.
Something's coming to spawn.
Is it Jenny's followers?
Maybe.
Hey, I won.
Beeping sounds don't like sound. Doesn't sound like you won.
Oh. Oh, thanks. Jonah Aniston, that definitely works. Thanks. Let me out. Oh my god, that body is so dead. Okay. I know I didn't miss your complete wall of text. I didn't read it. But I didn't miss it. But thank you for the reminder that I missed it. So, for some weird reason, Twitch sub is part of my Google Play subscriptions and all existing subscriptions. What? Okay. Weird reason, your Twitch sub is part of my Google Play subscriptions. And all existing subscriptions did not migrate, although all new ones can use the new location and bank account. So your Twitch sub is still in rupees, and I can't change even the tier or anything, or cancel or leave it in. Oh, so you're a sub for life now is what you're telling me, Faceless. Oh my god, I appreciate it. Google Play. So it's Google Play probably because you did it on your phone, which probably means it had an extra 30% tagged on top. Because if you didn't know, anything you do on your phone, even if it has a flat price, if it's Google, they charge 30% extra. And if it's Apple, they charge 30% extra. Because, you know, store markup. More or less, yeah. Excellent. Thank you for a lifetime sub. Hopefully I don't stop doing this anytime soon. But what are we up to? 3 years or something? 30 months? I think it was 30 months yesterday, wasn't it? I can't seem to do something anytime soon. Maybe with a machine gun, because I can aim a machine gun, sort of. Yep. Go Epic Games. Yeah. See, I'm going to do a video about... So it'll be Monday's video? Monday night's... Tuesday's video. Tuesday's video is going to be covering the Beaver Town from yesterday's stream. New series starting over at YouTube. Excellent. Yep. And I am definitely going to have people complain because I put an Epic link in the description because they're the only ones that have any sort of kickback for creators. And people are going to complain, oh, it's Epic only, without even actually going and looking to find out that it's available on Steam as well. But Steam doesn't actually do anything for me, so I'm not generous enough to put a link in for both. If you want to go find a Steam link, go look up a Steam link for yourself. It's not that hard. But I guarantee you somebody's going to complain in the comments. I guarantee you. Yeah, 30. I know, you said it was 30 years. And I'm like, 30 years? I'm a bit older than that, but okay. I appreciate taking years off my age. Sassy appreciates it even more, because I keep complaining about how much younger she is than me. Next month will be as old as I actually am. Well, congratulations, I'm older, it gets worse from there. Epic give more money to developers.
You continue counting?
I can continue counting, yes. Yeah. This is why I have a partner now. I use my fingers and my toes, and then I use her fingers. I'm good for a couple more years at least.
Then you can start using the kids.
This is why I had the exact number of children I happen to have. I only plan on living that long, obviously. Well.
So you got 4 children, 20 fingers and toes. You're gonna live for a long time.
yeah, I don't want to live any longer than that. The biters are not really dying, just for the record. They're sort of just standing there, staring at the bullets that are hitting them in the face and going, that's nice. I might want some crafting speed. If I'm going to be the only one crafting science. 20 years and still streaming? You might have sub badges by then. Well, maybe Dad Joke Child, according to Stinson, will actually have done something about the badges. Maybe. It's a child. They're all hyped up about doing it one night, and then since then, zero motivation. I think it's because I didn't jump at the idea of buying them a $1,000 iPad. I think that might have had something to do with it.
New iPad mini might work for it.
Yeah, how much are they?
I don't know in Australia, but I think they're like $5 US.
It's sort of like $1,000 after you add in. Australia has plenty of money tax, right?
Sunshine beaches. They forget about the bushfires.
You get those in February, don't you?
Jan, Feb, December.
We're already starting to get
Are we? Okay.
a bit smoky.
Are we? iPad, no. 1K iPad? Damn. Have they considered putting their birthday money into it? Have you considered I don't give them that much birthday money? 750 AUD. Okay. For the new iPad. That's still ridiculous. Jenny's a monster. Yes, that I don't give my children $750 for their birthday. Yes. How you doing, JMO? Epic may give more money to the devs, but players see none of that. In fact, it's detrimental as the Epic Store is far inferior to the others. Oh yeah, the Epic Store sucks. Don't get me wrong. As a store, it's shit. But it gives more money to the devs. So if I have a choice of buying a game, and it's the same price on both stores, which is a whole separate thing, because Timberborn is actually in Australian dollars 7 cents cheaper on Steam with the same 10% discount. Because obviously Steam applies the 10% discount in a more favorable way than what Epic does.
They also they may also take a spot rate once in a month or once a quarter.
No. The price is the same for the both of them, but after you subtract 10% for the 10% launch discount, it's somehow cheaper on the Steam store because Steam store's 10% is bigger than Epic's 10%. I have a feeling it's just because one is going for cheaper, right? I have a feeling one of them.
It could also be they're applying the 10% before or after the currency conversion.
Maybe, but that's just. I had shotgun shells. I still have shotgun shells. Alright, you ready? JD goes in for a suicide run. Hey! Oh shit, there's more of them. Epic is better than EA, Ubisoft, and all those others. Correct. Spends 3k on cladding? Yeah, but the cladding is actually pointful. It has a point.
That's a lot of worms.
And technically the 3k in cladding is protecting the $15,000 in insulation and drywall and everything else underneath that. That one. Okay. Why are we researching military too? Can I not have
AP rounds.
Yeah, but there's no freaking green science.
I put 15 packs in.
Okay, fine.
It's only 20, isn't it? And I'm fairly sure I put 5 in earlier.
If you put in the science, fine. Because it was sitting there doing nothing. I'm like, fine, I'm going to get red science done. I want to be able to impart my bullets faster. Does Jetty have an Epic affiliate link? I do. You just type in Jetty under Jetty-place into the Epic store. Does Steam even have a creator support like Epic? No, it doesn't. There we go. See, we've got a command. We're smart. All the inserters are now facing the opposite way. Well, I will take my 45 packs and I'll put them back at the start of the tree then. So no, as a creator, you either have to hope that the dev chose to launch their game on Humble, or GOG, or Epic, or anywhere other than Steam. Pretty much. Could not claim the iPad as a business expense and claim the VAT back. Same with the cladding. You could, if you did taxes and claimed taxes.
How much did you make money?
Taxes is a future Jetty problem. First off, okay, so in Australian law, this is the best part about Australian law and taxation law. In Australian law, if you do a hobby and it makes money, okay, but you are doing it as a hobby rather than a full-time job, then if you make money, you don't have to pay tax on it. Because it's a hobby. So this is a hobby. GOG is the best. I have, I think, a half-done affiliate for GOG. But it requires a whole lot of crap to be filled out. So I don't think it's been completed. Corey, you look like you're going to be working hard. Have some iron, have some copper. Your inventory has some stuff in it. So streaming is your hobby. Exactly. G'day, DJ. Meanwhile, over here, you get to earn X amount from your hobby each year before you pay taxes. Look, I think there's a semi-unwritten rule that the tax department will ignore you if you're less than $40,000 worth of turnover, not income, turnover, right? Because they're assuming you're doing a hobby and you're spending $40,000 on, say, wood, and then you're carving the wood with your own time, and then you're selling it for well, hang on, $40,000 worth of turnover. $30,000 on wood, and you're earning $10,000 for your time per year in, you know, turning the wood, crafting the wood. Yes, whatever it happens to be. Well, why not just tell the government about your money? We covered that with the first statement. Tax. Tax.
And then you have to pay something to do your taxes.
Yeah, and look, taxes for a
You
streamer.
can claim that on tax.
Yeah, but taxes for a streamer is super complicated. Like, where do you earn your money from? Well, between... Okay, YouTube is pretty easy. That's pretty easy. But then you come over to Twitch and you're like, okay, donations go through Twitch, and then... No. Direct donations go through PayPal, and then PayPal takes a cut, and other donations come in directly through bits and you know, a direct PayPal me link. And then on top of that, you have, you know, affiliate links. Do they count as income? Like, if somebody uses my Backblaze backup link and I get a free month worth of Backblaze, is that an income or not? Because it's still technically a business expense to pay for Backblaze every year. But then is it a discounted business expense because I paid for less because I got a free month? And then do I pay sort of tax on that income that was a free month's worth or not? Yeah, it gets really, really painfully confusing. And on top of that, most of everything I earn is in US dollars. So then you have to do the conversion. And then is it the conversion at the time you earned it or at the time that you converted it? Yeah. Tax sucks. FYI. Tax really sucks. No, not to the government. Yes. 30k on wood for 39k of sales is less than 40k. Don't care. Pretty much. Raz! Hello! Coming to help you guys. I'm fairly new, but I can help you gather resources. Cool. All you gotta do is you gotta chop a tree, and I recommend as you're chopping a tree, you press and hold spacebar. Because occasionally biters jump out of the trees, and they will definitely eat your face off. Or the tree will uppercut you. That happens too. Don't question. Just accept it. Okay, JD, I have a great challenge for you. Okay. By the way, taxes, if you spend your time doing the taxes, you don't get to claim that. See? Spider came out of the tree.
If you do it really sneakily, you can.
Get your wife to do it and claim it from her.
Yeah, I know. You have to pay somebody. If you physically do it, yeah, no. Chop and pew pew, got it. Pretty much! You're hired! You've got this.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and
Thank you for the
listen.
follow. Welcome. Thank you for starting
You
a biter
get
train.
roughly one fish per biter. Okay.
Yeah, if you kill lots of biters, you can get me a modular armor. How many do you say I need?
Wait. It's like 200 for the modular.
Oh, okay. I just need to
And
kill a
that's
biter
just the
or two.
modular, nothing in it.
Hey, look, I live longer. We have
The heavy
beautiful-
armor's like 20.
Yeah, that's close enough I can craft it. Do we have key to front? Yes, we do.
Yes.
Good. Need some ammo. Say the first name of the users in chat list. What? Say the first name of the users in the chat list. What do you mean the first name? Yeah, it's 100% an impossible task, but I'm still curious. The first name. Because, like, technically, I have Bilbo Fox's... Mole's, do I have Mole's first name? I don't know. I don't know if he's a patron member looking at this interface. So I have people's first name. Hey! The body pack showed up. Holy grenade. Hey, I can see you on claiming a one-shot. Yes. In Twitch chat, you moron. How many do I have here? We got 120 people. Open the users in the chat window, Jetty. Well, that means I gotta find the chat window on one of these tabs and swap that over to users in chat. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Come turnips grow.
You're looking at the users. I can tell you're looking at the users. Oh my god. Well, I didn't want that inventory. There's some science packs here on the ground somewhere. Okay. Really? Factorio, you refuse to have anything dragged over the top of you? You suck. There we go. I don't know. You just want me to hit this name up, right? It's the first thing I opened, and I'm like, oh, that name. 3 Zoomernemie. Mercury. 5443. Excellent. Abbott Costello. Yes. Adman. Aethus Reasonable Wookie. Can I press that? Hey. Okay. Anaklusmos plays. Another TTTT viewer. A tune audio junk. Mr. Turtle. Aristimo Turtle. Bassino? Benzidel. Oh, crap. Can we not teleport me? Only the first one. Oh, no. We're doing the list. We're doing the list. Let me ruin all the names at once. Benzidel. Bilbo. BKKKK Green Mango. Green Mango? Can we press spacebar harder, please? Harder spacebar. More spacebar. More spacebar. Okay, run away.
Ow.
Okay. But they didn't follow. Also, we can see the loading complete overlay. Do you really want me to turn that off? It really bothers you that much? There we go. Stop. You happy? Get here. Stop loading. BK Green Mango. Black Hammer. Bathroli. Chaos Lord. Chezandre. Clyde Frog. Commander Root. Country Cupid. Crazilla. Crunks. Spider. Nope. Spider went away. Kuda. Dairyman. Darth Lighty. Denganome. Deb F. Demonic SC. DJ. Sajoli. DJ. The other DJ. DJ Saboli. Like, if anybody, I read your name, you want to click follow, this is now your definite opportunity to do it. Because that way I get to pronounce it a second time. And I guarantee you the second pronunciation is going to be different from the first pronunciation. Yes. Dolgun, we could do with extra guns. You're welcome to join. Doom Breed, download. Dr. Doof, how you doing, Doof? Doof, own up. Hold up your hand. That way we can give you a shout out. Arabs. Wait for Jetty to give up before you spontaneate. No, I'll be fine. Equin. What? This is Gerald. Faceless. Farming Girl. Do you play Farm Simulator or you just actually live on a farm? Hence Farming Girl.
Of course.
Okay. No. It was too much. Right. The game said, Jetty, you ruined too many names. That was enough. I didn't break Twitch. My GPU driver crashed again. Yeah, refresh if it doesn't come back, please. GPU driver said no. Do I not have a body? Did somebody clean out my body? Oh no, I got pooped on the ground. Never mind.
You kind of need to get rid of that and that.
Too much name butchering. Exactly. Shh, JMO, I didn't give up. The GPU driver said no. You have a 3060. I have a 3060, 3070. 3070. I have a 3070, but that does not stop NVIDIA's awesome drivers from crashing. I know I did give up, but I gave up because things crashed. Two spawners. 37, the kid can't get an iPad monster. Yeah. More turrets? No, just throw bodies at the problem. The good news is we now respawn with red ammo.
I mean, drop the bloody pistol. I punch harder.
You do. Maybe don't use the shotgun in the base, Julie. Possibly. Okay. So that's a problem sorted. $37 in a market with a severe GPU shortage. GPU shortage happened for the 3080 series in Australia. But that's all. In fact, now you can actually go into a store and buy the 3080 Ti's off the shelf. Turns out there's more of
They're
them.
stupid expensive.
Yeah. Way better than my 970. Look, Australia's charged a premium on a premium. We seemed, even though, so the US went through the import tax hike, which should not, for those that don't live in America, just in case you're curious, should not affect the Australians, except our prices also went up by 25%. For reasons. Many reasons. I don't know what the reasons are, but our prices went up by 25% as well. So yeah. Can we put the SMG there? Filter that to an SMG. Okay, so we sort of need some base stuff built. But yeah, 3070s, what, February this year? I had Sassy literally go into a store and buy it straight off the shelf. Not an issue. They were on the shelf and in stock.
And the US was complaining that they couldn't get PlayStations. We could get them in store
Oh, could we?
at retail.
I never
Yeah.
looked. Because Sassy wanted a PlayStation. There you go, Stinson. That's what I'll do. I'll buy Sassy a
everywhere.
PlayStation, and I won't buy the child an iPad. Does that sound fair? I think that sounds fair. No! Next time I come to Australia, I'm bringing the highest NVIDIA card out of time. Dead set. I've said it many times. If the US had stock, no, she can have a PlayStation. If the US had stock, I would have bought a 3090 in the US and had it shipped here, because Newegg handles US warranty in Australia reasonably well, and they were like $300 or $400 US cheaper, so 10%, 15% cheaper, by buying a US part in the US and having it shipped here, because Australia just gets charged Australian tax. Buy a 360 Red Ring of Death. I had a 360, never had a Red Ring of Death. It was faithful to the end. In fact, I think I sold it for not a lot, actually. Not a lot, because I just didn't use it. Would you get charged import fees? In theory, no. Newegg would take care of that. In theory. I think the way Newegg covers that is they go, oh, all extra import fees are your own problem. And that's how they take care of it. But the Australian government's not really terribly good at checking individual items and going, oh, you should pay import on that. Again, that falls to the taxman. Red ring is a heating issue. Yeah, I didn't have a heating issue because we had an extra bunch of fans that clipped on the bottom and pulled out the hot air because the Xbox 360 was notoriously hot to start with. Hang on. I have... Oh, let's have all of that. Crafting speed 150%. It's something.
Melee damage 700%.
Yeah, you've got all strength. I spent a significant amount
Actually,
of time...
strength vitality.
I spent a significant amount of my time in dead, so, you know, I'm probably a lower level than you are, Fox. I can't imagine why. I can't click on character whilst dead. 28. Yeah, I'm 3 levels lower. Guess I'll be quiet about the 37 GTX. I'll go back at the beginning of December. Style... So, Style AU. I've always been confused. It's Style AU, but you don't live in Australia. Every single time I look at your name, I'm like, oh yeah, AU definitely lives in Australia. But no.
New Zealander?
No, I think it's US. Since US tax department is one part of the government you don't mess with. Oh no, tax department is one you don't mess with here in Australia either. They're just lazy. The tax department...
If they come after you, you don't want them to.
The tax department in Australia's attitude is very much, we rely on you to be honest, and if you're not honest and we find out, you are so screwed. But they're really not
Same with
interested.
Centrelink.
Yeah, and Centrelink.
You're screwed either way with them.
Oh yeah, don't get me started. Don't get me started. Yeah, they're not interested in you happen to import a GPU and you didn't pay. Do we even have import tax? We must have some sort of
We do now.
import tax from the
GST.
US. Just GST?
I believe so.
So if it's just GST, no, that is paid to Newegg. So technically, we would pay GST before it got here.
Does Newegg actually pay it?
Yes. It's not. It's Steely Gold. A is periodic table for gold. Oh, that explains so much. Hi, Bida. Okay, so, what was that? How much? 580 US for GTX 370. Yeah. I paid 1,300 Australian, which is about 1,000 US. About 1,000 US. And that was the cheapest one, which I actually found local in a retailer. If I bought it online, which is normally notoriously cheaper, it was $300 more expensive than the retailer, the brick and mortar. Hello, Sleepy Pirates, welcome. Get a US bank account or crypto? I have both. Do you know what? It's still not easy. It's still not easy because the biggest thing is warranty. We want...
Like, buying the card's easy enough, but if anything goes wrong, you're fucked.
I managed to get 37 day release for about £500. £500 is what's that? 800?
That sounds about right.
Yeah. Yeah, I put that down as a good price, a very good price. I didn't worry about anything on release day. Oh, well, that's not true. That's not true. I tried on release day, and everything was obviously gone.
Oh, they're in the middle of base.
Yeah, they are. They are. I'm dealing with a problem.
Eating labs.
I'm dealing with a problem. Me and my 5 hit points are dealing with a problem. That deals with the problem way better. Thank you, chat. I'm gonna have ammo out of you, because I have none. Really? Put the ammo with the pistol? Oh, that would be why. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. We'll just throw the science into that chain. Ooh. Yes. Yes. It's about MSRP. Okay. Yeah, I didn't bother on release day, and I should have. I did look at a 3090 when they were in stock very, very early on, and I put in the order because it was in stock on the e-tailer, and then went and confirmed with them on Monday whether it was actually in stock, and they were like, no, it's not actually in stock. You've put your name on a waiting list. And I went, great. I am not paying you the $3,000 via... Oh, and there would have been 3% credit card fees on top of that. Or you can pay via direct deposit and not pay the extra 3%. And on $3,000, I'm inclined to save myself 3% if possible. So yes, I said, fine, cancel the order. I'm not transferring the money. I'll wait for them to actually be in stock. And that was a mistake. Because... Actually, no, it was cheaper than that. It was like 222. Yeah. Had I stuck with the original order, I would have gone.
They would have cancelled it on you and made you pay the new price.
No, they were honouring the old prices.
Yeah, it's a bit hard to do that in Australia. If they do that, ACCC can come down on them.
Yeah, here in Australia, if they put the price up.
Ooh, power armor for 500 fish.
I have 27. Oh, my inventory got pooped. Chat, I hate you.
I'm halfway there.
Yeah, probably because you picked up my inventory.
No, I haven't been around your pooped inventory.
Probably because you've been farming every pond you can.
No. I've just been killing a lot of fish.
Yeah, killing a lot of fish. That's about right. Oh my god! Problems in the south! Stuck between a wall and a cliff. I have 2 options. Wait for my GPU to be delivered eventually under this and get my money back. Yeah, I know you ordered yours ages ago. And you've been waiting forever for it to be delivered. That's a big biter. That's a big biter. I think less exploring and more base building in store. I think that's probably a good idea. What does poop do? Well, have you ever played Factorio and you've accidentally had too many things in your inventory and you've cancelled a crafting queue? And notice that poop comes out of your engineer-like body? That's what happens. Should be an ultimate option to poop out everybody's inventory. That's actually... Admin? DM it to me.
Yeah.
That's not bad. It's just frustrating. The ultimate poop. Poop everybody's inventory. We can call it mass diarrhea.
Cancel your crafting queues.
No. No.
You don't want to cancel a crafting queue.
No, mainly because there is a chance that could cause massive lag.
I think
And
that's what this.
pooping everyone's inventory wouldn't?
Possibly. It depends. It could be fine. It could be horrible. Oh, my stream deck's dead as well.
Beeping going on and on.
It's the everything is
Alarms.
okay alarm.
Sounds like it.
Stream deck, please. Cool.
That's a lot of worms.
Lord Cadill's playing Factorio.
Is it? Okay.
He hasn't played for a while.
No, I know. He's been absent.
Because he's going to have his new SpaceX.
Oh, I'm waiting for that. Ultimate poop plus one shot. Oh, damn. Only if everybody's standing close to one another. Okay, there is two spawners. Oh, there's a lot of acid. There's a lot of acid. Treat.
I got one hit by that acid.
Yep, this is why I retreat. Worms can dig to me.
The worms can dig the base.
Yes, I know.
They move towards you.
But if I stand back here, eventually they'll come close enough where they'll be in range, and then I can kill them. With slightly less acid on the ground. Because I am not wasting fish on hit points. Chat takes away all my fun things far too often.
We need green ammo.
Run the combat command then.
And, well, green science, really.
Run,
But we don't have
run,
power at the moment.
run. Well, it sounds like two different problems. No, we have power. Power. And green science. I think Moles is dead. Nope. I ran in. He's dead now.
He ran to help.
I ran to help and died instead. Is fish a random drop? It is. How you doing, P. Sullivan? Fish is a random... They seem to drop from biters. So the more biters you kill, the more fishies you get. The more fishies you get, the better things you can buy in the stores. Except chat takes away all my fish.
Oh, killing a blue biter is painful.
Oh, tell me about it. That's why I think less exploring is required, more shooting and building a base. Because if you don't explore, you
I've
don't
been
find new spawners.
trying to go on a corpse run this entire time.
On a what run?
Corpse.
Corpse run.
Oh, leave it. It's not that important. Okay, I have some guns.
It's got over 200 fish on it.
Oh, real priorities.
What's his power?
Yep.
Yeah.
Good, I'm actually in game. Oh, you are too. Welcome. In fact, we got a lot of players with us today, which means we should get this done easily. Maybe less easily with a big biter. Okay, big biters are officially bad.
They're slightly buffed.
Yeah. Be more exact, we're slightly nerfed. Okay. I can craft exactly 0 science packs. Up to 200% crafting speed. Let's go with strength. Okay. Until we have red science sorted, we shall just keep mass crafting red science and hope for the best. Actually, no, there's no steel. Of course there's no steel. would make my life far too easy. Heavy armor, 40 fish. It's starting to look reasonable. Military science back. Projectile damage 2. That sounds like great research. And shooting speed. Yes, also great research. And stronger explosives. Yes. And no, that's about it.
But the blue ones are good fish, but they're painful as well.
You just got to kill them. That's the issue. Q to front. Yeah, 18 wall, please.
It's actually the 3 or 4 smalls that come out that just have.
They're fine. Okay, you get ammo, you get ammo, you get whatever ammo's left, and then we hope for the best. Yeah? So, I've just noticed something, and this could be really important. There is a more established base away from spawn. If you're planning on building a base, I recommend going and joining the more developed base further away from spawn. For JD when he dies goes to spawn reasons. These are very important reasons sometimes. Normally along the lines of you don't want JD anywhere near the base. Why do website designs just die? What do you mean die? Actually, there's 2 websites I've been using lately. One is a game. One is a mobile. It's a in-browser game. Oh my god! It chews the GPU.
Coffee clicker.
No, it's actually like Monopoly.
Choose the GPU. That might be mining.
It possibly could be mining in the background, which would be really unfortunate because my GPU is probably already mining. Because if I'm not streaming, recording, or doing something important, it might as well be mining in the background. I mean, CSS just seems to die, the design just poops, and I get screen-filling icons. That is just somebody is shit at coding. And the other one that I've been going to, well, I keep refreshing it because I still have to contact the devs about the game. It is just such a pretty web page that takes like 5 minutes to load. That's a lot of beeping. Oh. Without and spawn turrets, we lose already. Yeah, well, we have probably half the player count that we should have on this scenario. These are all designed around having like 30 to 40 players. And we obviously don't have 30 to 40 players. I feel like I should be crafting rare green. You gotta shoot the butter. If you shoot the butter, it goes away. Maybe. Was that an important power pole? I feel like some high quality defenses are needed. Alright, can I get a combat team over here? Please? Kill the spawners. Yeah, there's spawners up there. There's also a spawner here. Sorry, I got the spawner.
need to
Don't
increase
walk
my
any further
range.
forward. It's fine. Have me on Urban Dictionary for a while. Just ban coning plus back connection. I join. I tend to make tiny bases. Can't redeem combat because it's probably out of stock. Or you're out of points. Although I don't think combat has a timer on it. Does it say it's out of stock? Not a problem, Adman. Thank you for swinging by. It's been fun. It's been a charm. Thank you for coming and earning as many channel points as possible. Probably that I'm going to regret later. Thinking something happened during the crash. Oh. No, that works. And I have no idea if that works. But it should. It definitely works. It should work. Combat. This reward is temporary out of stock. Well, because Twitch says it's temporary out of stock. It has a cooldown. Well, combat probably shouldn't have a cooldown. And now it's disappeared. What? Oh, there we go. Combat works. Yeah, it had a cooldown for some reason. Okay. You know, if you put things into nice little boxes, they don't get smelted. If they get smelted, you can use the iron plate and other things. What happened? Oh. That's what happened.
Oh, they're doing more damage than they did before.
What's doing more damage? Small biters?
Small worms. Small biters.
Are you saying the biters get buffed over time?
Seems that way.
That was my inventory. This is why I don't have any fish. Because of chat's massive amount of health. Hi, child. Yeah, not gonna happen. Run away. Not run away. Hey, that helped. Not. There's a problem on the left-hand side of the base. Just walk towards the pings. A lot. You know what? Nobody's crafted 30 bits of medium armor yet. Oh, small armor. Shitty armor. So we don't have them in the spawn. Armor 10. Oh, well, we did have a power plant. Balls, you're gonna get shot. Okay. Now we play follow the red lines. Hey, we now get light armor on respawn. Excellent. Come here, I have a boomstick. Okay, die. God, shotgun to the face and does not care.
We need projectile.
Oh, we need all the research. Okay. We be alive. Just. Okay. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Everything is fine.
Blow 'em up.
No, we don't need to stay in the middle, but it would be best to concentrate in one area, away from spawn.
Yeah, away from spawn. That's the key point. Away from spawn. Where GD respawns is where you do not want to build a base, as shown in previous examples.
Yeah, sometimes it's unavoidable.
We need to make the spawn the centre of all the buildings.
No. No. Bilbo, shut up. Okay. Okay, GD's down there and the rest of us end up in the north. Okay! Oh my god. I don't even know where fish are in this pile of crap. I have 20 fish. I feel like I've been gypped a fish or 3. Oh. Oh, oh my. Fine! Okay. How many hit points do I have? 640. 70. 700. What does magic add? Reach distance. I can live without that. Oh, hi,
Hello, my
spiders.
friend. Stay a while and listen.
Funky strikes. Funky strikes. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Welcome to Bad Things Happen with me, JD. How you doing? Okay.
Like a boss.
Mazin! How you doing? Since it's still here, can we get a shout out?
Any sub could do shoutouts.
That's right, any sub can do a shout out. That's right. Guess JD's not allowed to have fish. JD's not allowed to have anything. Okay. So, welcome Mason, who was doing some Factorio. No, who was doing what? Delta Rune. Sorry, Mason, last time I saw you streaming, you were doing Factorio. I just made an assumption. I apologize. What is Delta Rune? I got new channel point redemptions since last. And actually, no, I don't. Maybe? I think the newest one's Money Man and Power Rangers. Okay, what's Delta Rune? I need to know what Delta Rune is. I've never heard of this. Welcome, everybody new. We're doing Factorio. It's an open map. Maybe the same creator of Undertale, same style of game. Okay, that sort of rings a bell. We're doing some Factorio. It's open map, ! server if you wish to join. We're doing this great thing where we're going through the spooky forest. Spooky forest means that there is trees freaking everywhere. And the trees occasionally spawn biters. Or they uppercut you in the face. That happens too. It comes with the RPG mod, so we can add skill points into things and make ourselves healthier and faster and hit harder and bigger inventories and all that sort of fun stuff. On top of that, we have a bunch of integration. As you can see, we have some interesting channel point redemptions that you may choose to use if you have enough channel points to do mean, lovely things to me, Jenny, the viewer. At the same time, we do offer bonuses for those who click the follow button. You start a follower train. Follower train's like a normal follower train, except at the end of ours, there's biters that show up. It's really fun. It's also exponential. The more people click follow in a hurry, the worse it gets. And according to this, we have a bunch of Jenny's followers coming from I don't know when. I think the mod might be semi-broken. I'm not sure. Yes, that pretty much sums it up. And yeah, we're doing a spooky forest, which is really dark. It's always nighttime. Hey!
Hello,
that was
my
from one
friend.
follower.
Stay a while and
Bass
listen.
Bass Fast, thank you for the follow. So yes, the follower trains are exponential. One follower, two follower, three follower, four follower, oh shit. And come here, please, and die. Die. Excellent. Yes. I think that pretty much sums it up. Mainly, exclamation mark, server, if you wish to join. It's the most unique Factorio experience you'll have. Yeah, let's go with that. Kind of like Pokemon style, running around a bit, 8-bit, great writing music. Oh, okay. Balls goes and finds a big biter, and of course, where does the big biter go first? My face! Even the biter's conspiring against me. So does chat. Thanks. Tick tick boom. Oh yeah, there's also the tick tick boom. Tick tick boom is set up for those who go above and beyond. New subscribers, existing subscribers, that sort of stuff. Rather than just something small with channel points, it's something slightly larger with nukes. Many nukes. Exponential nukes. We have custom nukes. They go from really little to really big. And obviously there's problems in the north again. I was told not to come to the north, and then you guys keep expanding whilst you have no defenses. And that means I need to come help. Which I've been told is a bad idea. Can somebody please, pretty please, craft up some heavy armor? Like, we've got steel for AP ammo. Just siphon up the first of it and just make some heavy armor. It'll make my day.
16 of them.
Yeah,
Total.
that'd be all. That'd be all. That way when I die, I come back and have heavy armor. And then we can print heavy armor. Not that we have a need to print heavy armor, but I'm going to take it if I can get it.
When you had a recycle machine.
I'm hungry. I'll be dead before I run out of food. It's fine. I feel like you, gun, are going to survive forever. I'm even going to give you walls. Yeah, you're so dead. Jenny goes to the north and gets carpet bombed. Well, if they didn't have issues, I have a heavy armor. Awesome. Take the light armor. Throw it over there. Well, it's another big biter. You should probably stop pissing off the big biters. There's more biters. Here am I just trying to be a lumberjack, quietly in the corner. And things keep breaking. Okay, that... Can I get strength, please? That's the big biter again. That's one more down. Yeah, gun, you know how it's going to give you lots of walls? It turns out you're going to get slightly less. How invited big biters to this party? I feel like you guys aren't doing it right. That does the job.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Fighter-Doll! Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to Chaos. Absolute Chaos. If it stops beeping, that means everything is not okay. As long as the beep keeps happening, that means the base is functioning normally. My gun disappeared. God.
James, how do we get power for power armor?
From not solar panels. You could try. You could try a solar panel. There's a chance that they work. But I'd probably start with one. I was gonna say build a build a normal power pole, but no, just normal solar panel and try that first. But no, build a personal one and put one on, and see if it says it has charge. And then can I get the next power armor? Hell, I'll set up a modular armor. I'm not that picky.
Like, if you really want one, I could get you one.
No, I'm just gonna die. I admit I'm gonna die. Okay, more strength. Okay. I need coal, actually. That's what I want.
Oh, that's just unfair.
You were killed by a small biter. That seems...
8 biters
Fitting.
out of 1 tree.
You got power armor. You're a big boy.
You didn't see
No, I
what
don't.
You didn't see what junkyard was like.
Oh, junkyard. Well, yeah.
You think I have power armor?
The junkyard. We're not going to use nukes.
Yeah, junkyard was bad. Bad. No leaky flamethrower. No leaky flamethrower. It turns out forest fires super bad. Super bad. So if we set a big nuke near the trees, will that spawn a heap of biters? Yes. Yes.
That's why this worked last time.
That's, yeah, last time we did this map, we only got a couple minutes in. The game was still running under double the nuke power. And Doof dropped 5 subs. And bad things happened and the map ended. What's the deal with the scenario? Loz, it is the spooky forest, full of, well, spiders, of course. Lots and lots of spiders. Hello, dear. Oh, you come back. I can hear you. There's explosions going off inside my head. Pardon, dear? You have a what? The orange one. Yeah? Could just be lazy. No? No? Check the orange one for ticks.
No, and I found another.
Stop letting him outside. Alright. Yeah.
That's what I tried to do. Everybody lets him out a door.
Yeah, well, he's a pain in the butt cat that likes to go outside. And then start fights with other cats.
He lives.
Including the other cats he lives in the same house with.
Hey, puppy. Lives.
Leaky Flame plus Forest is only if you want bad UPS. No, the devs actually updated that. So now,
There's another hole here somewhere.
yeah,
They can go out.
they can go out. Yeah. Sounds like the ringless sassy. It is. The ringless sassy who was going to go to bed. Okay.
He's got one here and one here now.
Okay. Well, bad cat who keeps starting fights with probably other cats outside, but even then, it keeps starting fights with cats inside.
Look at him. This is him.
Okay, so go get him desexed. That way, less fights.
Get her pregnant first, but
No,
I will.
no.
Yes.
I don't need kittens.
You do need kittens because you won't put a ring on it.
What does one have to do with the other?
Everything.
Everything. I'm too busy paying for vet bills. That's my answer.
Love you.
I love you too. No, dear.
You're gonna
Hang
come
up,
up
pal.
and don't. No. Where are you going?
There we go. Muppet. Fires only jump 100 trees from source by default. Correct. Because we may have exposed a small problem with fires and forest fires on a map. It's only a minor problem if the whole tree is... If the whole tree... The whole map is covered in nothing but trees.
That was Will of the Wisp, wasn't it?
Oh no, that was a separate issue. Oh, actually no, maybe that is the one, because yeah, they started... The two, the biters and the wisps kept arguing and starting fires. No, that was Muppet's code.
And Muppet's tree code.
And Muppet's
So when
tree
the
code.
when the biters died,
They made trees.
They
which
made
which
trees
could
with a,
which could occasionally turn on fire.
yeah, with a 1% chance that they turn on fire. And that wasn't that was I Speak for Trees, I think. Not neutering cat seems like asking for future pain. We have one female cat, and this is the one boy cat that's not desexed. And Sassy would like some kittens. I think it's a bad idea. As you can tell, I don't get listened to.
Not a bad idea.
It's not a bad idea, she says. It's a horrible idea. It's a horrible, horrible idea. Do we respawn where... We do respawn with grenades. Excellent. Okay. Okay, so now I get grenades on spawn at least, because I handcrafted enough of those. Kitsumu, the only way we find out about that one is redeeming it. I got curious. Well, I'll mark that as complete. I will type in the command for you. It is the Devil's Special Reward. It is a special reward. It is the only reward that doesn't actually do something in game. And it is there, Kitsumu. So the curious can redeem it every single stream. Every single stream we have one person that is super curious and wants to redeem the Devil's Special Reward. And times themselves out for 666 seconds. But you've proven, once again, even if it's not labeled on the box, somebody will always redeem the Devil's Special Reward because they're curious. Curious as a cat. Hopefully a D6 cat. Hopefully a D6 cat. Because it's such a bad idea. Balls, is this going to be some sort of filter? Because I feel like it's just going to blow up. It doesn't matter where you put it, I feel like it's going to blow up.
Yeah.
Alright, what does the map look like? It looks like over here is a safe place to go tree cutting. Okay, I want 40 furnaces. We'll build a section of furnaces. Oh no, think about it. Okay. So, how about you run near some trees? I promise you nothing bad will happen. This is why I'm cutting the forest. This is why I'm intentionally looking for parts where the map has not been squared off and cutting a bit of forest. Because it seems like the safe bet to get rid of all the trees. Don't make a radar. Cancel. One of them. One round, it turns out. Yeah.
I have a feeling just going with the science thing might be the easiest.
Going with the what?
Science tank blueprint. It's a relatively compact that does all the sciences.
Oh. Is compact really
Blueprint.
our issue?
Yes. There's also blueprint in-game blueprints that will do everything, as long as you feed it.
Service tank overclocked. Nope. That's a whole main bus.
Ooh.
Upweight! Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Upper weight. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Very, very much appreciated.
Like a boss.
It's fine. We're fine. Thank you for gifting a sub to Destiny Atlantis, Gormary, Dan the Man, Happy Swede, and Date. Thank you very much. How you doing, mate? Thank you so much for the gifts. Very, very much appreciated. And now I have more iron.
Like a boss.
And one more JD Corpse added to the list. Thanks for the stream. Not a problem. I'm happy to die at your pleasure. I've only died 10 times due to unknown. You missed. Not the fastest scoop, you missed. Well, that worked out well.
Do not use yellow ammo anymore.
Don't yellow ammo is finding guns.
It's a distraction only.
Have you found a submachine, a vehicle machine gun yet?
No, but it's probably awfully expensive.
It's reminding the yellow ammo in the guns is reminding me to hold space bar. Nope, that was a bad idea. Incoming! Why is science not moving at all?
Because there's... Well, I've been feeding one lab. That's relatively safe. But has now turned into 3 labs.
It's just there's 2 accepted. There's a tiny little science build here. Super tiny. Pick up the previous JD. Hey, BTG. BTG's new here. BTG. Because you're new here, you should definitely join us. I'm pretty sure, I have a sneaking suspicion, that you know all about Factorio servers and how to join them. Excellent. And how to join a server. Come on, Vita. I've got grenades. I've got grenades. I've got a crap ton of grenades and nothing to do with them. Where'd your friends go? They're also dead. 125 yellow ammo. Alright, moles. We're not going to give that gun. Hey, guns! Sort of want to double up the walls and maybe move them back a tile. Let's shop. Breakfast first? Okay. Only because you're going to enjoy the voice.
Construction bots for 7 each.
What? Which bots?
Construction.
Oh.
Ones that repair the damage that JD does.
Excuse me. More has been done by the biters than I have. Way more.
Who brought the fighters?
The map.
Sure it wasn't JD?
Yeah, I'm sure about that. Maybe I brought those ones. No, the guns dealt with it.
You know, get back here.
Thank you, BTG. Thank you for the fortress. How you doing, Nothing? Nothing. JD keeps up with the pronunciation. Pretty sure that was a new one. Is everything done? There's one rook. That's that little area cleaned out. Your ammo slots are full. My everything is full, it turns out. Dump. Okay. Craft me some green sites. Put wood into all of those. Okay, we're good to go. Grab 3 of those. 4 of those. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yellow ammo. Some walls. All the buttons lead downwards from look for it. What? All buttons lead downwards. Actually, Muppet. If I send you a log file on Discord, which I haven't looked at, I admit fully, I haven't even looked at it myself yet, because it only happened like an hour or so ago. We had a Patreon alert that came up, showed up in Streamlabs, but Muppet APIs seem to have not picked it up. Any chance you can have a look at it, please? And just tell me what happened? Muppet Love. 100% Muppet Love. The best Factorio API mod writer there is. Because that's a safe statement to make. Too far, JD? No. It's perfectly safe. Because there's only a Muppet and Timbo, and I've never dealt with Timbo's API. All the hit points are doing well. Why is there wood on the floor? Who would floor why? I prefer Mischief Fox, but even my lust for knowledge can get to me. No. API. I covered myself. Because Bilbo doesn't do API. His is a mod that receives commands from the API. Entirely different. Muppet. And if I send that log, Muppet code has been sent. It's the debug log. It was like, it should be the last line. And because you work on code better than I do, okay. Muppet broke before blame Muppet. Muppet Love broke before blame Muppet. Yeah, no, Muppet's a great modder. Great modder. Has not at all dealt with JD's requests for, can I have a mod that does this in 3 days multiple times? And come through with 98% working code. I remember Studio Fox, but even my last knowledge can get to me. Yeah, look. You now know what the Devil's Special Reward does. Kitsumi? Ooh. Nope. Run jetty. Nope. Not enough running. You could join the rest of chat who have... About 90% of them have found out what the command does the hard way. I don't know if we need this anymore, but okay.
That's just not fair.
You died again, did you?
No, one tree became 10 biters.
Ah, that's fine. It's because you leveled up too much. Holy shit, I just noticed an FD Ethan just respawned. We have an Ethan here. It's like 2 AM, Ethan. Are you staying up super late again? Yeah, he's New Zealander.
Oh.
Yeah, they're the only people that live further in the future than we do.
When's the Australia-New Zealand war going to start?
It never started. We just sold New Zealand on eBay.
I meant the nuclear submarine.
Like one of us has nukes.
We've got nuclear submarines on the way now.
Oh, do we?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the French are pissed because we cancelled the sub deal with them.
Oh, what, to make your
They've
own?
pulled their
Oh, hang on,
ambassador
hang
from
on, hang on,
Australia
hang on.
and the US.
Hang on. Do we make our own, or do we just buy the American ones?
The American are giving the
making-
technology.
but
Oh, okay.
making cells, but US design.
Oh, okay. Okay.
But the French are pissed and they've pulled their ambassador from Australia and New Zealand, the US.
Okay. That's alright.
There's a multi-billion-pound deal that they're going to do diesel ones for you.
We've had diesel submarines forever.
Yeah, well, the French are going to make you some more.
Oh, okay. Yay. But Australia just survives on the fact that nobody wants to visit. Okay? Nobody wants
then
Australia.
And then the Premier of New Zealand says you can't have your subs in our waters.
Okay.
Good luck with that. They already get US subs there.
Good morning, sir. Yes, late night. I saw.
Oh, I found how to get power. There's portable fusion reactors here.
What's eBay? eBay.com.au. It's where they sell things like New Zealand. I've you'd have to fight the animals. Nobody wants that. Exactly. Australia just survives on the fact that nobody wants to come to Australia. That is the defences.
I thought China was trying to buy up your country.
Oh yeah, actually they are.
They're also doing it to Canada.
Oh, let's face it, China's buying everything. They have the buying power. It just doesn't really work here. No, because New Zealand's even smaller. Even smaller. So... okay, that one. Because it's even smaller, it's even harder. Well, it's just not worth the money to ship things. Okay, Muppet, what about in the full log file? Same story? Because it showed up in stream. There's a Streamlabs alert for $10 from Faceless, but no actual event. That's the one. They buy Afghanistan as well? Yeah, well, Afghanistan's is easy pickings currently.
And Africa.
That... yeah, large portion of that's easy pickings as well. I love Australia, just not the Australians living there. I feel the same way.
The only problem with Africa is they would renege on their promises.
Promises, smomises. Okay, I'm gonna go this way. This way seems like the safe way, right past this body. Okay, I would like some of them, a bunch of this. Wasn't you guys that lost the war against the emus? Exactly! Turns out guns don't really slow down emus. Nor do the bullets. Oh, you brought friends. Thanks. You know what? I still haven't eaten a single fish. I'm just gonna starve to death. It's fine. Oh, the lag. Chat lag. We have a trade me, a place to even takes cut of the freight. What? God, hang on. We have trade me, a place that even takes a cut of the freight you charge to ship. Okay. freight instead of eBay. So they're cheaper to ship? Or they take a cut, as in they're adding money on top? Don't get me wrong, like, we have Gumtree as well, and I think the missus uses Gumtree way more often than she uses eBay. Because it just makes more sense. They take a cut. Okay. That seems counterproductive. Nope, I have no stone furnaces. Okay. I'm also collecting heavy armor. Okay. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, so you list an item, they take a percentage of the price as their fee, then take a percentage of the freight you charge to ship it to them. Oh, that's probably to get around, as eBay did. People would start shipping things for $0, and it was all in shipping fees. So it'd be like $35 shipping and 99 cents for the item, because eBay was charging on a percentage of the price sold for the percentage of the item. Yes. The item sale price. That's the words I'm looking for. Can't do that with this system. Yeah. eBay just gave up. They got big enough, and now you can list most items for free. So if you're just selling a one-off item, like Gumtree, if you're selling a one-off item for pennies, then it's fine. It's free to list it.
They also give out a whole bunch of free listings throughout the year.
Yep. Yeah, whenever business is slow,
So
just give every account 5 free listings. Especially at Christmas time, Father's Day.
So the people that just list a couple of things throughout the year, they don't ever need to pay.
Thank you, Jack, for the combat.
Really.
Still died in the end, but you know, it's the thought that counts. Fortress, perfect. More guns at base. Eventually I'll get some science packs crafted. Actually, I take that back. There's a decent amount there. There's also yet another heavy armor. So it turns out we have lots of green science. Why are you inserting the boxes?
So people can come along and grab some.
Grab science.
There was science in boxes?
Yeah, yeah. I feel
That I
like
don't know.
that is a catastrophe. North Base has a small problem with friends. There's more friends than there are players. I need a faster throwing arm. Throw faster. Go away, biters. Go away, biters. Nope. Thanks, ball. Nope. Died in the wall. You saved me. Thank you. Thank you. Half a second too late, but I appreciate the thought. Oh. Yoink. Melee damage damage. Life on hit 30. 1 patch chance 0. It's getting close to the point where no more SMG. Heavy armor on the ground. Let's try taking that out. You put your heavy armor in a box. Seems like a mistake. Put it on the floor. Okay, so with the melee combat, does longer reach apply to the combat as well?
It should, but it's not seeming to.
It should, but it is not applied.
Okay. So, not
It would be too OP.
magic.
It would be too OP. You say that bullets become very ineffective.
You say it would
Like,
become OP,
People are using uranium rounds, but they're bouncing.
but with the lag that I have in Australia, yeah. Oh, it's spawners. Awesome. That works really well. Probably too well. No.
As long as your life on hit's high enough,
Yeah, no,
It's
it's
okay.
not. It's not. It's definitely not. Not when there's about 8 of them ganging up on me. It
well,
does
not
in
two,
Mountain
I could
Fortress.
do
though?
fine.
I don't know. I have no idea if it does in Mountain Fortress.
It does on Mountain Fortress,
Okay, so newer code.
which means this is just older code.
What's that market got? Any good?
Power armor, legs, rocket launchers.
Cool. Does it give me power armor for 70 fish?
No, there's only one of them
What?
to 468.
Oh, okay. I thought you gave me the impression that the shop had limited stock. No, wrong button. Turns out hitting shift
press
and
shift
space
space.
bar at the same time is a bad combination.
That no one knows about till they press it.
It's not documented.
It is.
Is it?
Yeah, it's in the settings.
Settings, controls, pause. Somebody pressed it. Miscellaneous, pause game, shift and spacebar. Okay.
Like it's there.
Kongs. Tiglo. Everybody's trying out the new toy. You can take my word for it. Shift and spacebar pauses the game. How do I know this? I was recording an episode of Factorio. I paused the game during a recording and had no idea how to unpause it.
Me, I've just unbound that.
Oh, it's got a ghost inside. Mountain
Nice
Fortress.
that you can unbind it.
What if 4 works if shift space doesn't? It does!
They don't seem to be dropping as many fish.
They probably figured you're all fished up by now. Yeah, it seems Comfy's development team we've gone from what was many different game modes to just Mountain Fortress now. And Biter Battles is sort of not going to work for us. guess if we... Hang on. I guess if we ripped apart the Biter Battles code...
Well, it's literally just a mod
The Biter Battles?
coded into the game.
Yeah, no,
It's literally a mod.
Yeah, I'm thinking if we took the code and we changed it... So, it has a practice mode in it. So when you throw science packs, they come back at you. But we could probably hardwire that to channel points. So chat could control the waves. Maybe that's a possibility. Alright, somebody should definitely DM me that so I remember it later.
That controls spiders.
Chat plays the opposing forces in Biter Battles. Yes. That I can't see having any issues. Yes. That's a big biter. So as long as somebody's here to shoot anything that spits at me, I can pretty much take out the biters. Okay, let's put down a whole bunch of that. And craft a whole bunch of
Until
those.
there's 3 or 4 of them all coming at you.
Oh, what, 3 or 4 chats? 3 or 4 chats all
No,
coming at me
biters.
once. Oh yeah, well, we're going with solo here. Okay, and then throw all the wood into those ones. Excellent.
People are enjoying the green ammo you're giving them, though.
Probably. I'm trying to square off the map rather than exploring. Yeah. Yeah. Hi, biters. The fact that the biters really like the taste of JD is the only thing helping me with this combat method. Fox is there to do a nope, 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 nope.
There's only 1 or 2 of them. Fine. Is there a spawner there?
Yeah, there is. There's like 6 of them.
There's 4 spawners.
Hey, one spotted down. A miner's not allowed. There's a lot of ore patches. There is. There is. We could use the ore patches. We could probably even get a semi-decent base up and running considering the amount of ore patches we have. But everybody likes swinging their pickaxe at things that move. And I'm not going to tell them no.
Really?
Your body's being looted. He's just checking the quality of your fish, okay?
Yeah. Half my fish are gone. Ah. Oh well.
Okay. Science. Jelly corpse. Right. I think... What is that marker? Okay. Oh, that's because there's still a corpse there. I'm tempted the jetty goal of paving the world. Stones? Oh my god. Well, whatever's in my crafting queue is in my crafting queue. We're gonna go with that. There's fish there somewhere. There you go, Fox. Problem solved. Craft all the science packs. Somebody is giving me all the copper in the world, aren't they? Thanks, Fox. Okay. Fox has got that. Alright, where next? Probably to the south of spawn. We're like pickaxes, not drills. Yes. You, come back here. You just ran straight past me. Whatever. If you're not going to attack me, I'm just going to let you go. Moles, they really like the taste of you, dude. Alright, what we need is we need a smelter array, which is nothing but smelters. Yeah, Kronks, that's probably not a bad idea to deal with that problem. We need a smelter array is nothing but smelters with inserters to output onto a belt, which then sorts all the ore. You just run over and stand in the middle and then right click and just dump random ore into everything. More strength. Hey, you Dark! Hey, Dark. I did what you said. You should have done what I said. It's been 4 days, 5 days, 6 days now. I still don't have a reply. Since we last spoke, I still don't have a reply. I told you so. Told you so! How you doing, Ducky? I'm out of grenades. They're worms. I can't hit them. I'm using my fists. You like me, and your friends. Balls, they really like the tasting. Are you a higher level than me? Maybe that's why. Is there oil? I assume so. Are we up to blue science? Fox, we're up to blue science. Get cracking.
Give me a couple of blueprints that will work.
No blueprints. We want the original way, the artisan way. Oh my god, that was a bit of spit. What's special about this map? So this is the spooky forest. One, it's always nighttime. Okay, that's okay. It's not so bad. You know, solar panels are useless. Modular armor is absolutely useless because you generally inside your modular armor put, you know, solar panels because reactors are a little bit far away. Yeah. Oh, somebody's trying to clean up the smelters. That seems like a lost cause. And on top of that, when you hit trees, they give you wood. Occasionally, they give you biters. And when you hit rocks, they give you resources. Crap, my inventory is full. Very full. Along with that, we have our regular course of chat integration. You know, so chat can help. Help. Yes. Chat
We
can
actually
help.
haven't found any oil yet.
That's that's about it for this map. It's not overly complicated. It's not overly special. Oh, it's also very, very dark. The only way to explore is by running to the edge of the map. I haven't seen anybody put down a radar yet, but you might also notice that there is... Oh no, there is some fog of war. We just have so many players on the map that fog of war doesn't really apply. So yes, as always, open map. People are welcome to join. Chaos ensues, especially when chat helps with channel points or bits or subs or any of the above. Yeah. Cool. That actually works out reasonably well. Oh, and we have the standard, you know, you kill a medium biter. When you kill a medium biter, no. When you kill a big biter, 2 medium biters jump out, and when you kill a medium biter, 2 small biters jump out. Which doesn't help.
Yay, Hydra.
Yeah. And I should also mention that our weapons are nerfed into the ground. And then some. Actually, bonuses tab.
With like 3 or 4 researchers, we're at plus 20.
What are they each?
I think they're like 20 each.
Damage. That's bullet damage. So it's 10% plus...
It's plus 20 each research.
Is it? Because that says 10%.
Projectile damage 3, bullet damage plus 20%.
But we don't have 3. 1
Yeah.
and 2 are 10% each.
Okay.
I think they've been nerfed, and bonuses are actually applying.
The biters might also be off.
Maybe. Kronks is ticking a lot. Oh. There's problems in the north.
Yeah, that looks painful. There's no turrets here.
It's fine. I have my pickaxe. Come here. Actually. Oh my god. Fine, have grenades. If you... Oh god, that's copper. If you're not going to fight fair, have grenades. Yeah, grenades are bouncing. Cool. Acid hurts.
Everything's bouncing. We
Why
need
is
to stop
Nightbot saying
expanding.
that twice? Nightbot, you're broken. Well, somebody obviously went for a bit of an explore. There is 8 of us on top of one another on spawn. Hey, I can move.
They're coming for spawn.
Krongs, shift and spacebar. Don't press shift and spacebar. No shift and spacebar. Why are you trying to press shift? It's Factorio. You don't run faster with shift.
It's gaming instinct.
It is. It is. I can't remember what I was playing the other day. But that's
Well, I wanted to hit control.
Ah.
Just don't play Warframe, because then in every other game you'll be trying to bullet jump.
I was playing
Yes.
something the other day. It was Surviving Mars. That's what it was. And I was pressing shift all the time, hoping to move faster. I didn't even test whether it made me run. I just started pressing shift and holding shift.
Yes, Warframe ingrains bullet jumping.
No, it's been
And-
ingrained from Doom. The original one.
Bullet jumping's a different thing.
Yeah, that's where you jump spacebar.
It's the crouch jump
Yeah.
to propel yourself forwards. Yeah.
Which is something that Satisfactory seems to have in it. same.
They've got it unintended.
It's the same combo, isn't it? It's like crouch jump, crouch jump.
Crouch, slide, jump.
Well, satisfaction is just crouch jump.
No, it's crouch, slide, jump.
No,
Unless they've changed it.
satisfaction just crouch jump. There's no flying. Oh, slide? Yeah, slide. Yeah.
Slide.
Jump plus melee, like Astroneer.
That's what it was in Warframe originally. And then they embraced it
Yeah, I don't play Warframe.
and made it an actual movement
I don't play Warframe.
system.
I saw
So
Mojo
in
stream it.
Warframe,
Yeah, no.
originally there was a bug with movement. If you did a melee attack and then did a slide and a jump,
You get propelled faster. Yeah.
you could get stuck in the melee animation and fly across levels.
Oh, stuck. Okay. No, I saw Mojo playing it. One stream. Actually, there was a point where he was regularly streaming it. And I just went, yep, no, there's too much happening. I don't understand. I quit. I'm too old.
Fair.
Like, I'm too old for this shit. I don't play first-person shooters for a reason. It's too fast for Jenny. It was honestly, at the bitrate Mojo was streaming at, it was too fast for the stream.
That's not surprising. Especially if you've got particles turned up.
I have no idea.
Or
It was
it can be a particle fest.
Mojo's had to up his stream bandwidth since. Whenever he does Warframe streams, which he doesn't seem to do much anymore, but... Are they all dead? I think they're all dead. I think there's some acid on the ground. It's the
Found
spinners that
any
hurt.
oil.
You need to get the spinners.
You have to get the biter nest to get the oil.
What?
We've killed several biter nests.
The oil appears underneath the biter nests, I think, or the rocks. One or two. It's a rare drop.
Oh, awesome. Alright, JD Corpse number 153. Hey, guns! Guns make it all better. Alright, handcraft up all the green sides. Get it? Where are the nukes? They're waiting for you to drop 200 bits. Or sub. Either works. They're enabled. Because at least the Muppet API auto reboots. If the server crashes or anything like that, that one reboots. The other one, I've added to a batch command, so it says, hey, shit crashed. Do you want to resume? But it still requires Jetty to go, yes, of course I'd like to resume. I need to check my batch logic. And have it wait 5 seconds and then auto input yes. But it's been a long time since I've done batch files. A long time.
They're in Python then.
Gouda! Thank you for the 200 bits. Ethan survived. Just. Everybody.
Doesn't even have fish
Everybody's
coming.
looting my body. There's nothing there, guys. It's not worth it. No, I meant Factorio's nuclear missiles. We don't have nuclear missiles. As in the atomic weapons? That's not going to happen for a very long time, if it happens at all. Reset up my crafting queue. Holy shit. I have like 200 fish. Oh my god. I had 200 fish. There's 200 fish on the ground.
Yeah.
Hey, Hawkeye. How you doing? If you find science packs, put them in a lab. My only request. Yeah, mediums are okay. Oh. Okay, run away. Somebody trying to give me stuff. That is so pointless. For two reasons. One, my inventory is going to fill up with shit. Two, it's just going to... Please don't do that. Just craft 500 smelters and put it straight in a smelter. There's a magic button up the top left-hand corner that looks like a wooden chest. And if you control right-click on it, all your crap disappears in the smelters. At least then when you come back, it's magically turned to plate for you. Yeah, my inventory is full. Corpse. Cool. Dump. Alright, so we're still trying to find oil. There's a blueprint. There's a blueprint which looks like it'll do science. Conks, put it into a smelter. Don't forget, you can also hide in behind smelters when shit hits there. Yes. Come here. You, big blue one, come here. Pay attention to me. Excellent. Oh, what's the matter? Bite of hell flashbacks? Oh, bite of hell. None of these spiders are bigger than me. This is fine. Oh my. See? If that was boxes, there'd be dead boxes right now. Now they're just dead smelters. It's not quite as bad.
Also, the resources in it though.
Yeah, sure. It's way better.
But less resources inside them.
Yeah, it's way better than dead boxes. Dead smelter over dead boxes any day. Put ores in what smelters? Any smelter. Not picky. Bulls really like you. The only thing it doesn't put in automatically is the wood. Okay. That
We
little bit of
sure oil spawns?
Look, we don't have physical
we-
damage 3 researched, which is military science. I think you're getting ahead of yourself.
Because we've got quite a few uranium deposits, but no oil.
Health bonus 540. What's my life on hit?
It doesn't tell you.
Or no, melee damage does. Life on hit. 36. Okay, we're gonna go with hit points.
36? God, that's low.
Shut up, Fox.
No, I've got that.
Okay, you guys have a
And I've got 100 vitality
base. That's all I've got.
and 100 melee
That's all I've got.
damage.
Oh, I can just dump inventory. Wait, guys, rather than building a base that processes ores, I would suggest a base that processes plate. Because, like, there's a few smelters out here where you'll probably find a reasonable amount of plate ready to go. Is that
That's
you
just-
reading ore? Probably. We're doing
Why do
military.
biters popping out of biters demolish trees?
Oh, that's right. I've seen trees magically reappear. So, you know. So the only smelter you're going to have to build for this, I guarantee, is steel. But if you build a smelter that's steel and just feeds in iron, plate, you'll be set. Make half a dozen of those. Oh, do we get to the game part where the game plays itself? I've been playing Factorio for years. The whole point of Factorio is to make a base that builds and play it. Automate it so well that the game plays itself. I'm yet to manage to do it. I don't think it can be done. Well, actually, I lie. I'm pretty sure it can be done. Well, that stupid recursive blueprint mod.
That's the only real way.
Yeah.
Yep.
Am I smart enough to be able to? Am I smart enough to be allowed anywhere near that mod? No, no.
Spit.
Yeah, you. If Magic gave
Poison resistance to it.
resistances, yeah, that'd be great. I hate combat. That's fine. Holy crap, there's a brick smelter somewhere. Again, same story. If you just happen to have a smelter, a spot somewhere where you just feed brick in, it would probably work, considering the amount of random walls that have shown up. Okay, so what are we missing? Belts. Did someone just design that science or blueprint? No, it's definitely a blueprint. I think I'm one of the few crazy enough players who just ghosts down. Just goes out with nothing but ghosts and just like goes, I just build the whole thing with ghosts. That's what I've got on me. Need coal there. Well, coal is the one rare resource you might find difficult out in the field. I'm not sure why these have filters. Had a filter. That is so wrong. Okay, it's now filtered. 2 assemblers, 2 assemblers. 3 assemblers. Oh, it's assembly machine 2. Well, I don't much care for your assembly machine 2 shenanigans. 1, 2, 3. The power's doing some blipping. Oh, there's a small catch, and it's probably an important one. Every single power pole has a light in it. Lights require power. Yes.
You get 900 poles per steam.
Yeah, we've already got
Engine.
200 inbuilt lights are down. They be biters. You shoot the spitter, shoot the spitter. Load of gas, shoot the spitter. No, the spitter. Okay. Come here. That seems to have solved. Nope. There's another one. One punch! You brought friends over. You brought friends over! You invited friends over for dinner. How nice. Machine guns going off. Alright. Where were we? We were handcrafting nothing. In theory, that blueprint's done. And it's awaiting to be fed copper. Have a shit ton of copper. See? Boxes of ore. Boxes of ore will help nobody. Alright, where do you want this coal fed into this blueprint? I'm gonna go with that box there. Possibly. Maybe. Okay. No, Joe, you close the gap on the splitter? Yeah, that was the plan. But, you know, best laid plans and all that sort of stuff. Okay, if I walk and dump my inventory into smelters, and then we just clean out the smelters as we go, in theory, there's way less smelters here than were here originally. We have iron. Why are they marked decon? I'll grab that. Grab all of that. There's 30 grenades just sitting in the box. Hey, friends! Come here. I have a pickaxe. Hey, you, die. You too. Oh, yep, dead. Cool. Come here. That's my smelters. They're working hard to smelt things. There was a wall there. Okay. Iron into a box. Copper. That's not copper. Copper into a box. The problem with having those filters there is they don't really have room to kick out all the things that end up in the box that shouldn't end up in the box. What are you doing, Biter? That's meant to be iron? But it's definitely not the belt for coal. Fox, you're doing some pings. Is there a small issue that we need to know about?
A little bit.
Oh, okay.
A small issue. Well, if the biters didn't kill trees when they die and multiply, then we wouldn't have this big problem all the time.
Ah,
I would say it's a bug, but someone would say it's a feature.
It's a feature, exactly.
And I hate
Yeah, it's a feature
so
that needs
much.
to get deprecated.
There we go.
I rather would like to nuke myself than really doing this all the time.
Well, there's a command that does that, actually.
What, /nuke or what? Well, then would suicide run in, die there, and nuke all the biters with me.
No, it doesn't quite work like that.
Oh,
First off, let's start here.
I'm only halfway to the strength I need. You need like 300 strength, isn't it, before you actually start?
hey,
Somebody needs to change their commands, okay? Escape, settings,
somebody,
controls.
we all need to.
Escape, settings, controls. Keybinds. Yeah. More friends to hug? Exactly. Or in boxes again. You guys take care of that. I'll save the ore.
Anyway.
Priorities. So this thing's making science, in theory, possibly, maybe, eventually. Yeah, see, this is designed to take in... Actually, I have no idea what this is designed to take in. Or... You really want one that's designed to take in plate. Okay. You guys can all have some wood. No, that's all the wood there is. Oh, it's a wooden box wall! This is, when times have got hard.
Just a pain in the ass. Because you can't even decon them.
What, the wooden boxes? You can, but you just can't walk through them. Good night, Ethan. Thank you for coming along. It's been a blast. Next time you can even jump in a voice, right? No, A1 wall mod. This would make sense. There's a wooden wall mod? What am I talking about? It's
Yeah,
Factorio, of
there's
course.
several wooden palisades, basically.
Okay, of course there's a mod that does that. A mod for everything in freaking Factorio. Greetings, Destiny. I feel like that box should be there. It's a marker box. Well, the fact that there's iron right there sort of gives it away. Okay, so that requires plate. Have some plate.
Yep. The fact that I can't range really means I need to chase everything, and lag makes that impossible.
I've just been hoping that things come to me. So I've been trying to team up with others, and then just hoping things come to me. Okay, that looks to be mostly built.
Wait, where'd that spitter come from?
Behind you. You can be a fast inserter and a fast inserter. See, ore in a box. Ore in a box is a problem. The only ore that should go in a box is uranium ore. Super helpful. so that makes steel, which makes... Where the fuck do you get iron from?
What? Don't have death markers.
What the hell is the story with this blueprint? That's obviously meant to be iron. Steel's meant to be on the top belt.
Apparently, if you've got too many bodies, death markers doesn't work.
Really? Is a single inserter enough to feed the coal line? Yes.
Oh,
Yeah,
no,
single
I'll-
yellow. Oh, you press the Alt button?
No. Yeah, I'll work. Okay.
Yeah, that blueprint is so broken. Okay, so that's meant to go to there.
God, medium spinners. 2 of them. Why does acid on the ground stack?
Because the devs overlooked that issue.
At least I'm fairly sure it was acid on the ground.
Right, I need a power pole. I can't craft a power pole. Turns out they're uncraftable. Due to I burnt
What's
everything.
uncraftable?
Wooden power poles, because I burnt everything.
Yeah.
That helps me. Power poles magically appear in my inventory.
Raw power poles.
No. Pre-refined ones.
Oh.
Okay, so you need iron. I have 1 plate of iron. That counts, right? Alright, I need to find a stack of smelters. Yeah, I put steel into the iron input line because the blueprint did not make sense. And I didn't stop and look at it, honestly. Why so many armors in a box? Armors can go back in the box. We'll have all the other stuff out of the box. Sure. That whole thing can be recycled. Well, it's now been recycled. Hey, Billy TG, welcome back. I was here for a while, in my defense, before anything went wrong. A very long while. I actually thought that was going to happen like 20 minutes ago.
Can we auto-enable ghosts with that mod?
I like your idea. Bilbo's here. So
Bilbo,
he can tell us...
What? You want ghost
auto-enable.
Yeah, Ghost
Yeah.
auto-enabled.
Force ghost enable when JD has nukes around.
Just Jetty go
At
boom,
least
no, boom,
then-
boom, boom mod has Ghost auto-enabled.
That shouldn't be hard, should it? That should be like 1 line or something.
Yeah, I think
Just
it is
about.
one line. I don't know how this looks. Whoever's got this blueprint, can they whack it back down, please? Then I'll make things happen. Like that. Obviously, chat hadn't seen enough Jetty death for a while. I know, I saw the shiny button, I couldn't help myself. I know! Hey, blueprint. Okay. After a shit ton of that. No, run that belt. Awesome. Alright, what are we doing? We're building that belt, that belt, that belt. No, that belt goes that direction. Okay, undergrounds I might not have. do not have a stem of Mark 2s. You
8-bit.
get Mark 1s. That is so a belt of tidiness and perfection and not contaminated at all.
I do have to ask how old the base version of this scenario is.
I have no idea. Bilbo hooked us up.
I've got to believe the base scenario of this is ancient, given it's using fish, not coins.
They were using fish for ages. They only swapped over to coins when the devs confirmed they were not removing coins, because they were going to remove coins for 1.0. Okay. Burn some virgin power poles. It seems like you have a small issue. That's not what I wanted, but okay. Alright. In theory, everything is back up and running and happy and safe, and I shall walk far away. Hey! Bilbo threw a command in. No idea if it works.
Given that I saw it and it didn't go directly in.
Yep, it works. I just
Okay,
meant he
okay.
didn't put the SC in front. Oh, sorry. Can you even do anything useful with SGGs? I want to help, not nuke. Fortress. Or exclamation mark combat. Boomstick for the shotgun. Imaginary 10k points. How do I miss the button with a skull on it? Well, I don't know how you missed that button. We make the button obvious for a reason. Can't really make it more shiny. Alright, so there's a little science base that shall make science. Please, little science base, add more labs. Field chest, right here. Little science base that could. There's actually useful info. More useful. More useful stuff. Hey, more guns. Lots of fortresses are good. Lots of fortresses defend the base. Kronks, change your keybinds. Excellent. More fortresses. We have retreating spots. So, now science is at least automated and semi-running. Oh god, I meant an SMG. Can we not have an SMG? Look, that does the job.
No, fortress.
Fortress, right on the edge of the map. It turns out that was the quickest spawner I've ever taken out. That worm really needs to never mind. Oh, they're in the base. My fault.
Great day.
My fault. Nope. Somebody went and explored as something, and suddenly everything was on fire. that's that problem sorted. No, fire. You said we couldn't have it. Okay. Everything is on figurative fire. We happy now? So that's trying to take in iron ore. That's so not the blueprint. You want to be able to feed iron directly into that. Kronks, it seems like you're having an issue. Issue sorted. Possibly. But the fortress ran out of ammo? Well, it ran out of ammo or somebody stole the ammo. There's a high chance somebody stole the ammo. Very, very high chance. So Bilbo has gone. Alright. Can somebody send me a reminder to have Bilbo add that to version 1.07? Where it just enables ghosts right from square one? That might not have been my body. Bilbo, okay, excellent, thank you. It turns out he's in chat. I looked up and I saw you went in voice. Thank you, mate. Very much appreciated. At least then it's running for the next update. Okay, 1 JD corpse. 2 JD corpse. Man, I wanted that one spawner for me to kill the biters. Okay, and there's some heavy armor.
Now someone's after a farm.
No, don't dig. What? Forest spawn bonus. We don't do anything here. Huh? Why farm them?
A fish.
Oh, yeah, Sullivan, yeah, probably. Oh. So you just want to have one spawner and you're just going to sit there and just take out everything that it spits out. Okay. I just joined. I'm confused. I mean, join the chat. Wow. Okay. The premise is we're in a spooky forest. And in the spooky forest, we can't see anything till a player walks near the edge of the map. Like, really near to the edge of the map. And then we can see a little bit further. Also, it's permanently dark. Just for the record. Pick up JD's corpse. Permanently nighttime. And in the rocks, not the trees, but the rocks. In the rocks we find resources. In the case of these rocks, hopefully iron. Iron tends to make the world go round, at least the Factorio world. You also might notice there is an obscene amount of biters that tend to fall out of the trees and the rocks as well. Because it's a spooky forest with spooky things, like biters, that really want to eat you. Come here, dude. Just come here. Excellent. We also have, part of the scenario code is, when you kill a big biter, you get 2 medium biters. When you kill a medium biter, you get 2 little biters. I do not want to see what behemoths are like. Behemoths are going to be bad. We can't take them on. We're going to have to eventually. So fortresses do help, definitely. Having guns helps a lot. So fortress comes with guns and walls, and exclamation mark combat comes with just guns. At the moment, we're sort of trying to find oil. That's a spawner. So, there's a spawner there. What do you want to do?
Camp it.
Okay, well you camp it and I'll go stand over here.
Probably.
Probably be better if you chop the trees in front of it, so it had room to actually spawn spawners. Yeah, see. This is what I need to yell when go into combat. What could possibly go wrong? Watch this! How hard can it be? And instantly die. Because that's how Jetty rolls. Please put your ore straight into a smelter moles. It's not that hard. You've got a shit ton of stone right there. Just, you know, shift click smelter and then problem solved. You had smelters. Same with the wooden boxes. Wooden boxes are fuel to feed the smelters. Something like that. One idea. A gun that takes no ammo. Which means you can whack stuff. Really useful when using the RPG mod and upgrading health. Wouldn't work because you need to physically have no gun. That's how the mod's interacting. Or the mod scenario code is interacting by you using a pickaxe. In fact, I think if I have a gun... Hang on, let's put a gun in with no ammo. We'll have to...
Doesn't work. You need no gun.
Need no gun. So really what I should do is I should... filter that to a flamethrower, filter that to a flamethrower, and filter that to a flamethrower. And then I can never have a flamethrower. So then I'll never have any guns. Problem solved. I've got this. I don't got this. Can't burn wooden boxes anymore. No! Gun uses battery energy to fire. It's been done. It's been done. It's anytime something like that happens, it's a little bit janky how it's done, but it can be done and has been done. Okay. Spitter, go away. Go away, Spitter. Hey, look on the bright side. At least the big spitters are not spawning medium spitters. What's up with the 80% nourished? In theory, I'm meant to eat fish so I don't die. It's not really an issue for me, it seems. Really not an issue. At all. Lifesteal is a thing? Oh, lifesteal is a thing. Lifesteal is what's keeping me alive half the time. I just need more... I actually need better armor. If I had modular armor, it would make a world of a difference.
Oh, that. Where did they come from?
South? There's a lot of beeping. Is that okay beeping or is that problematic beeping?
Potentially problematic. Someone gave you armor?
Not as
tried
of...
to, I
Oh,
think.
yep. Take that armor. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, I had fish. My fish keep disappearing. I don't know why, chat. And Jelly don't need to eat fish. He just reclaims himself when he's hungry. Exactly. I haven't got to the point of getting hungry yet. As long as the base team keeps coming out and collecting resources, in theory, they can build for just about forever. More vitality, please. Right, that's where you guys are fun. I will step away from the fun. I will die.
There were people in the farm because suddenly there's splitters.
Well, you just gotta have one person stand further back with an SMG. And just shoot over the top. Now I get why semi-turret shooting uranium ammo takes forever to kill anything, because the bigger ones spawn smaller ones? Yeah.
Yeah, people are killing trees. It's okay.
Yeah, I'm cut trees to the south. It's mostly controlled. Top left of the base, the server screen Y in chat. I didn't see. Probably because someone's cutting trees at the top left of the base. Yeah, also, all our weapons are nerfed to hell. Which helps. Alright, go away, Biter. What, can the trees spawn beside biters and rocks? No. Trees just appear from the edge of the map. In theory, but it definitely feels like they're spawning. Let's dig up. Up, at least I can see what I'm doing. Oh, spawner! Well. That's a lot of acid. That was an astronomical amount of acid. So, now you've got 3 of you standing beside 2 spawners. There's another one in the south if you know, somebody wants to start farming that one. When you chop down a tree, what can appear? Biters.
Nearly everything. Mostly pain and death.
Yes! That is the
Basically.
perfect correct answer.
Uh,
Fill those.
why are we trying?
Why are we?
What?
Why are we?
Okay, whatever.
I'm just digging looking for oil.
At this stage, I'm convinced it doesn't exist.
It has to.
What's rare on spawn? Uranium or oil?
Generally uranium, don't get me wrong, okay? But if they've removed oil and made it as a special drop from spawners, then obviously it would be a spawn 0 rate. Nope, that was a bad idea. Yeah, those guns are mostly out of ammo. My problem is, it doesn't auto put the modular armor back on. Bad. Can Motor interact with stats from RPGs so it makes some weapons get affected? In theory, if you made a mod that specifically
Hello, my
hooked
friend.
into it,
Stay
yes.
a while and listen.
Colam! Thank you for follow. Welcome. Welcome. Thank you for starting another.
It's also, you could
Fire
only
train.
do projectile, rocket, and flamethrower,
What do you mean?
and turret damage separately.
Huh?
You couldn't do pistol damage only.
Oh, yes. It's based on weapon
Unless you-
damage, I believe.
Unless you separate all the guns by changing what they actually are.
No acid. No acid. No acid. No acid. Thank you.
But I thought you liked acid.
No. Alright, the little science base that could has extra labs. I believe the little science base that could needs extra labs. I also believe that every assembler should be upgraded to Mark II. Balls! You're running in the opposite direction. Conks, you had 2 spawners. You now have 1 spawner. Did one of your farms die? Mate, 2 are better. For farming? Oh, okay. It's not acid, it's just friendly jelly. Yes, friendly jelly. Aha! Butter train. Hi. I'll take you on. I'll take you on. Including you, Spitter. Go away. Where's the rest of them? Can somebody shoot those two? Taco cubes, just north a little bit. North a little bit. Not, but bit more. Bit more. Walk out. Press spacebar. It's 2 small spitters. They just need to be shot in the face. Please. That does the trick. Okay. Run this over to this smelting block. Dump all that crap. Oh, that's copper. Sure. I don't actually have any. There is copper in the iron and iron in the copper. Yeah, the problem is it's not really going to filter. That beeping sound is back again. Oh, it's down there. That's a lot of friends. That's a lot of friends. That was too many friends. Osmus! What madness is this today? This is the same madness from last Factorio stream, except without us getting blown up in the first 20 minutes. So, it is the spooky forest, which features spooky trees, many biters, many biters, with some biters to spare. Maybe in case you were curious, there were some biters. It also features biters. Oh, and if all that fails, there's also chat.
And also death.
Yeah, it's a chat.
Ah, yeah.
God. There we go. Yes, Mosmus, that really helped. The death is real. Okay. Oh. Cool. Sorted. Why aren't you shooting them? Because I hit them with a pickaxe harder than the bullets do. The only catch is I gotta get.
So we've got physical projectile damage like 500.
I've got to get up
It
close
won't
and personal. Okay, so let's upgrade that. All of those. Some of those. Oh my god. Yeah, my latency's just through the roof again. Or reasons that are unknown. No, that's blue science. I don't see any extra labs around the place. Good. Oh, there's a lab. That's it. Hey, that'll at least move the iron from one to the other. Maybe. Okay, let's upgrade that line. Oh, somebody went and played with fighters in the north. Probably a mistake. That's a real mistake. Yeah. So,
What?
biters are random and plentiful. Yes, yes, just the way we like them. The worst thing chat can do is a well-timed boomstick. Well, no, but unless everything else is out of stock, at which point maybe that is the worst you can do. You guys got to spend everything else, have you?
What? How did I just lose a whole bunch of fish?
No idea. Did your inventory get pooped? Oh!
My inventory
thanks.
got looted.
Looted! Oh!
I don't know. I don't know how.
Well, Bilbo can't do it remotely. He needs to actually be on the server to do so.
Okay, that was weird.
Maybe Fox is just seeing things.
There's only 5 fish that's appeared, but still.
Maybe lag. Maybe you thought you had more fish.
Maybe.
I think the damage is mostly repaired. Okay. Oh, it's caused a huge damage to the base there. Potentially broke science, which is like the only important thing that matters at the moment. Okay, military is not running faster because that was a grenade to the face. Thank you. Because there ain't enough coal. There ain't enough coal because it's relying on one single inserter to feed that, which an inserter will feed a smelter, but that's a bit more than a smelter. So we shall use the belt. Oh my god, one belt, really? Okay, that should solve that problem. Yeah, it's a coal issue. Okay, hopefully that's sorted. Helps. A well-timed shot fires grenades at my head. Help is variable. Variable. Hopper. Iron. Little more damage, to be honest, but look, that one's accurate. The other ones are less accurate. So, well-timed shot. If I'm standing idle, guaranteed to hit. If I'm moving, well, this is why I tend to move around a lot. It's hard to hit a moving target. We shall stand... I think Spawn has some defenses. Yes, we'll pretend like those guns actually work. Alright. He has a little bit more health than a normal red miner. Yes, I'm up to 1,000 hit points, which is what? 4 times? 4 times. 4 times stock standard. Alright. What we're going to do, I'm going to go for a 90-minute ad break. I am going to go to the bathroom. Good chance for everybody else to go for the bathroom.
Minute?
What? 90 second.
minute?
90 second. 90 second. I know. It's fine. I'm fully with it. I didn't stream last night for 11 hours. Okay? Okay? It was not... I'm waiting for an option to drop hostile destroyed bots on your head, as in destroyer capsules. Your code does that. Does it not? Does it not, Muppet? I waited till you were
Can
stationary.
drop grenades that can drop capsules.
It does. I thought it does. I thought it does. But no channel point option for it? But they're hostile destroyer bots. That'd be the painful part. All right. I'm running a 90-second ad break. I'm taking a bio break. It's been 4 hours. There was an 11-hour stream last night. Obviously, I need to have a second. And I also need another drink, because that one is empty. Alright, we shall be back.
We have not found oil yet. Unless the recipes for the things that usually need oil has changed. That's also a possibility.
I'm back at spawn. Okay. Portal. No, I'm not back at spawn. I'm back at Bitus. Okay. Did the ad break actually run? No. That's what I thought. Yes. I'm a subscriber, so no. Yes, it did. Can't tell. Okay, because I clicked run ad, and I now have a counter on the screen that's counting down. So it's 4.5 minutes to go. That says preparing ad. But the screen, semi-screen fade effect works nicely. Thanks. I did a thing. Also, you died to a biter. Yeah, I can tell. I now have a red line that goes to somewhere. According to the redemption log, a portal. Oh, it's right beside Kronks. Hey, Kronks, I'm coming in. I'm leaving you with you all now. Pay no attention to the fact that your inventory is empty? Nah, I thought I left it that way. My inventory being empty is fairly normal, actually. What are we talking about? Oh, found another spawner. And they're worms. Right, I need to get out of here. No. Alright. Nope, I didn't even take out one spitter. Why do we need a portal JD when he does an excellent job of killing himself? I don't know! Okay. If anybody's free, has a spare gun and wants to shoot something, it turns out there's friends in the south, right beside spawn. Whatever happened to the dreaded trees ability? It got turned off for this stream because trees are bad. As long as you keep walking through the walls, you have a hope. That does jobs. Okay, let's lose the SMG. Go in bare knuckle. Got one of them. Wait, am I seeing worms move? Oh yes, did I forget to mention that worms move? Worms move. They burrow towards you. Somebody may have watched By the Hell and got some ideas. Oh, I have a gun. I have a gun outright. It's stopping damage to be done properly.
I really need to find a way around that.
You could say they're worming their way forward. Bum-bum-ching? Yeah, I could. I wouldn't, because that would just be horrible. Alright, guys, can I have a little breathing space? Just a touch of breathing space? I guess not. Okay. Undo. Filter that for a flamethrower. Oh, it's because I left the ammo there. Flamethrower. Okay. Pick up that corpse. Pick up that corpse. put my modular armor on. Oh, there's more. We've got one of them. Yeah, behemoth worms are nasty. Let me move. Okay. Find the corpse that has the boomstick.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and
Charlie
listen.
boy! Thank you for joining us for the death. We're on a death streak. It's going well. As you can tell. Are we in triple digits yet? No, triple digits takes a while to hit. 74. Not even close. Not even close.
Do you need help?
Oh, help would be excellent.
Yeah, okay. Gonna kill the spawner that I'm farming off.
Boomstick time. Walk reasonably close. Grenades were bad. Grenades were a bad choice. Generally a bad choice. Thanks, Decibel. That helped. That helped expose the area. Yes. Oh, that's way better. Way better. Way better. Run faster. Excellent. Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Chat helps.
Eh.
Chat helps. A lot. There was a lot of chat helping going on. Chat actually helped. Okay. Pick up that, JD. Let's wait for that party to just here sort itself out. Problem with having 1,000 hit points is it takes a long time to auto heal. No, not quite enough life still.
Well, you can see Deathite's insta heal if you need that.
Yes, this is a method I've been going with. You just respawn, you get new fresh hit points. That way better than the previous hit points. Okay, grab all of that, plus all of that, plus all of that. Now, if only I could recycle heavy armor, I'd be set. I could mint the stuff. Excellent. Hey, more guns. Alright. How many machine guns does JD need? More. More! The question is, and this is the most important question, has somebody... Oh, there's a box. There's a box I can put AP ammo in. There we go. Because every time I respawn, I get another 20 ammo. And it's adding up. Oh, I still have ammo. Flamethrower. Oh. It's fine. It'll just take it a while to, you know. Oh, sorted. Okay. Oh, it's more spawners. Retreat! No, not enough retreat. It's surviving the acid. The acid is the bit that hurts. Oh, there's a lot of spawners. Awesome. Friends are back. How long do you get shields and RTGs? A long time. We're working our way through red science because
RTGs. Wait, why are we not getting everything we need for blue?
plastic, red circuits, blue science, modular armor, portable solar panel, requires solar panels, which requires lights. Yes. How far away is all that? No idea. Life on hit, life on hit, life on
We
hit.
haven't found oil, unless they've made coal liquefaction very early and given us a barrel of heavy oil.
Fluid handling. No, it definitely hasn't unlocked the recipes. Pick a direction. I'm happy to pick a direction. I was going east, and then people started farming biters that direction. And if I walk in a direction, things tend to blow up. Alive so far. Or you're just gonna wall them in? Well, that works way better.
That works even better.
And run away. Run away! Run away! Run away! Check that one out. And there's no running away from that one. No pole, no lights research, but all poles are with lights, right? Yes. Yes, it is an option that I can tick in the mod to require the research first, but generally I don't bother. Okay, all those spawners are dead. Alright, are we going to pick a direction? And if so, if Fox has finished farming, has Fox finished farming?
Haven't got a shield or an RTG worth yet.
Oh, okay, so that'd be a no. Well, I guess the answer is we just go south. We're just going to keep going in this direction. And see how far we get. Found spawners. Oh, that gun is so dead. So hang on. That has copper. I think all the ore patches appear underneath the spawner when a spawner gets killed.
Hey Bilbo, could you figure out where the hell we need to look for oil?
Okay. Patches definitely appear underneath spawners. Because I just killed that patch and iron showed up. The light research are kind of weird. Light research is kind of fine. It's the lit power poles is also kind of fine. The fact that the power poles light up without power is kind of a mod option. Shh, it's fine. Fine, don't question these things.
Yeah,
I think I got 0 kills.
that's what I'm wondering. Is there even oil
So,
on this map?
Every single time you kill a spawner, ore shows up. But not till the spawner's dead.
Is oil a ore?
I would go with yes. Under the nest at a spawn rate of 0.11. I think it's going to be higher than that. Because honestly, we haven't made it that far from spawn. What's the other? Up! Okay, we're going north! Well, you guys are dealing with that problem first. Then we're going north.
Wait, why north?
Because Bilbo said up. Don't question it, just go up.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Oh, never mind. There's code. Local ore, raffle, blah, blah, blah. Iron ore. Oh. Okay, iron. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 lots of iron. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 lots of copper. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 lots of coal. 3 lots of stone. 1 lot of uranium. So, technically, for every 1 lot of uranium on the ground, there is a chance for oil. In saying that, if oil...
This amount of uranium.
If oil happened to spawn under a wall, could you tell? Alright, so we just pick a direction and go. And just kill all the spawners. Out of my trees. Right, you two, go away.
Up, down, left, right, yeah. Basically, at this stage.
We just need some oil. Once we get some oil, it's fine. Found spawners! There's some worms in there. Oh my god! Chaos ensues! Oh, all those guns are dead. Run! Run, Jetty! Run faster, Jetty! I didn't make it. Optics. Solar. Slowly. More vitality. Somebody's resorted to a shotgun. Go for the spray and pray method. Hit the one worm. Hit the worm. That oil.
Okay, how much?
I don't know. 106%. I don't know. Look at map view. I'm dealing with a worm. And a spawner. And a death. I'm dead. It is 650%.
Okay, not actually too bad.
Be quiet before the USA comes. Alright, so we have oil. Problem solved. You forgot start select. Oh, obviously. Alright, pass JD. That's the one full of stuff. This is the naked JD. Okay, so, boys, start clearing some area.
Clusters need carfish.
No, don't wall it in. Start digging back to base. Wide enough to run some pipe. Hey, my inventory's empty. It's fine, I can dig now. Nope. Just a little bit too far from those guys. Just a little bit too far. Alright, so what do we need to make pump checks? Steel... So, iron and copper. Pretty sure we'll find some iron and copper along the way. And we could probably smelt it.
Moles has got it, apparently. And JD doesn't have an inventory.
No, I do. It's half full already. Alright, solar panels are finished. Grab one of them. It's gonna need a red circuit. That's a whole separate issue. What did this market have? Oh, we can get belt immunity.
That doesn't require power.
Yeah, it does. It requires... Actually, belt immunity is the most power-hungry piece of shit you've ever seen. Belt immunity requires 100 kilowatts to run. 100 kilowatts. If the floor can explode, it would be funny. No, it wouldn't. It would be very unfunny.
That's called dangerous ores.
I was gonna
Just make them invisible.
Yeah. Yeah. Did you see what I posted in Discord?
I did not.
I posted a great suggestion for a future run. We do just the frontier map, not the race to the edge, just the frontier map with dangerous. Sounds like a great idea, doesn't it, Fox? Somebody unleashed Armageddon. Is it me, or a big bite is getting stronger?
They are.
Oh, good! I have any copper. Well, belting me is effectively levitation. Not surprising it uses a lot of power. So random generation and no easy mode. Can we make dangerous ores invisible then? Well, look. There's a mod for that. So, dangerous ores. Dangerous ores puts the ore everywhere, okay? The catch is you can't build on it. Also, you can't... There's a mod option. You can't walk on it. Dangerous, yes. Dangerous? Dangerous? Yeah. It's a interesting mod. And the frontier map is, well, it's a plain simple map, nothing too hard. There's a rocket silo out there somewhere. And the rocket silo, you just need to find. It's also like the worst death world you've ever seen. And if we had dangerous, it means you wouldn't be able to... You wouldn't be able to just go and build for it. You'd have to clear every bit of ore from A to B first. Yeah. I think it'd be a great little mission. It'd be a community map that actually runs for a month for a change. Was there not 4 bits of oil? I see 4 bits of oil. Guess what's blocking the 4th bit of oil?
Typical.
No, that'll be a marker.
You're admin, you can delete it.
Actually... Yeah, fuck it.
Depending on what's in it.
Oh look, it magically disappeared. You mean worse than your death ward? Oh yeah. Yeah. Way worse. It's solid.
Eddie plays ran editor at tick. Wow, it logs it
Where'd it log it?
in chat.
Oh, I don't see it.
Eddie plays ran editor at tick 940433.
Okay. I don't see it. Doesn't pop up on mine. Alright, so we have oil. Fox with blue science. Mush. You will live that down one day, I promise. We got 3.3k green chips. Why?
Why not? They're needed for red chips anyway.
Gas. Passive XP. Okay. Well, I don't have any iron. Need more smelters for blue science now. Need smelters or just need physical or hand fed in? That's the question. I don't know why that gap's there, but sure. We need more labs, that's what we need. Easy mode is not belts or poles allowed on ore either. Correct. I made an ore color changing mod that included invisible both in-game and on map. Yes. Yes. Muppet made a small mod because what was it? It was some scenario that they did where the whole map was covered with ore. It was, I think it was the 1,000 Science Pack challenge that one of the communities did, where all the science was multiplied by a cost of 1,000. So your first level of automation was 10,000 red science packs, which was stupid and ridiculous. And the whole map covered in ore was bright and glaring and horrible. So Muppet decided to make a mod that made all ore dull and gave an option, because Muppet likes giving options, where ore could be invisible. And I went, that mixed with dangerous sounds like a great combination. So we ran that for a month. It was interesting, because if you build on ore, things go boom. Yes. Red Me 1000 Yard Stay, yeah. I did it solo. On the original settings before they made it easier. I know, Stinson, but you're a glutton for punishment. I'm doing Dangerous, Random Ore Gen, No Easy Mode, Bob's Angels Petrochem, reboot of my version 16 map. Styler, you're oh my god. Son of Force, looking at it again. Same reason on Pyanodons. The only thing I know about Pyanodons is Bald Viking's been doing Pyanodons for like a year now. Why would you get Fox to Blue Science when they could join Discord and get blueprints? I suppose I shouldn't judge. Join Onomorph when he does his community map with 30... What? 30 MP science. Oh, it's the 30 different science packs and randomized recipes. Yeah, I know. That's just... You know. You know.
Angels is bad enough.
You know. The 30 science pack mod I was not a fan of. It was we did it. Can't remember what we did, but we did something. It was yes. My first Bob's Angel. What? Put them back. Why do we have spacing? I don't need spacing. Yes, there we go. Maybe I need spacing for power poles. Do I need spacing for power poles? No, let's just drag this. Click and drag method. Yeah. Okay. You. Apples. Okay, you may need some sort of faster draw. Like a lot faster. You might not line up with anything. Or you. My inventory is that full? For fuck's sake. Okay. Okay, hack to get them all labs. Hey, I was looking what in my inventory needed a dump. Never mind. Science of liquid mods. That was the worst mod we've ever done. I hated that. More sciences. It sounds about right. Muppet 52 seconds. Is that a problem? No, not that one. Okay. There's a wall. Hang on. I feel like having lots of oil in the tanks is a bad idea, but sure. 1k science. 1k ammo. Hang on. How much did that one? 800. That's some iron. That's some green circuits. Okay, where does ammo get put onto a belt? Here. Have 2,000 ammo. Alright, now I don't have power poles. That's just annoying. That power pole's not doing anything. Power pole. Yeah. My inventory disappeared. Alright, stepped away from the base where bad things can happen. Thinking the 30 units is nothing compared to the random recipes. We have lamps and offshore pumps on the bus. If we want to do Kovacs, it was almost 5,000, 8k stacked uranium, about 1k stacked rows for the normal output. Yeah, he shouldn't have put stacked recipes on as well. That was a mistake. Man, that poop has contaminated some belts. It shouldn't. I did 30 science. Had a very interesting method to my lab square for inserting the packs. We've done it multiple times. I remember doing it once with Colonel Will, where we used train wagons to insert science. Because you can filter train wagons.
Nothing wrong with that.
Exactly. You can filter train wagons. So, plastic's running. Science buffer is gone. Excellent! That means it's running about the right speed. Okay, I want a handful of those, a couple of those. At 10 by 10 lab mate with 15 by 5. Playing through where him and Extern had no idea what to do and just walked about the map. Yeah, that'll be that playthrough. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I set up half the science myself. Or half the fitting into labs myself. I actually remember Muppet helped as well. I remember this talk of doing stuff with belts and then
Shock horror.
it didn't work and yeah. You can share by all means. I probably can't open it while streaming. Maybe I can. I don't know. We'll see. Oh my god, there's a part. Gonna have to narrow that down. That's a lot of screenshots. Okay, so. Iron. That'll do. Alright. Couple of boxes, couple of boxes, couple of inserters. I don't have power poles again, surprise, surprise. Power poles!
Spaghetti, do I do this?
Okay, So that one's iron. And that's copper. And that also needs a green circuit build, or does it? Does that make its own internal green circuits? It does. What? What? Okay, whatever. Alright, in theory that's running. It just needs a whole lot more smelting added. Huff didn't show up for work? No, he hasn't been. He's lazy. An actual individual screenshot. Okay. Let's click. That's the wrong one. That one. Oh my god. The old school screenshots. Or is that a screenshot of the blueprint? No, that is old. That is old school Factorio. Wow. Wow. Do I need to do new commands? For what? Huff's... Blame Huff? Well, I think we're well beyond blaming Huff. So that's... And then you... Hang on. You go 1, 2, 4... 6, 8? 1, 2, 3... No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 30. There's only 31 packs. Where's the rest of them? Because there's 30 plus the original 6. First, those move them in the opposite directions. Yeah. So you got science bringing in this side that's being filter inserted to the left, and the ones from the right being brought to the right. The ones from the top coming down, and the bottom coming up. You sure they're all there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Purple, I'm assuming, is just one-sided. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So it's 15 doubled for 2 lanes. Is 30 plus 1. That's only 31 packs. You're short. That's not your final build. Because the final build is 36. It's the original 6 plus white science, technically. Plus an extra 30 on top. Which is just ridiculous and painful. Although not as painful as the whole liquid science. That was just... That was... Ugh. Never again. Grab that. Grab that. Problem is, all this ore is in the unsmelted variety. Yes, go to bed, child. Huh?
There are prawn chips.
Oh, like 2 nights.
Okay,
You don't seem very tired.
no.
I have a feeling you haven't been asleep, go to bed, child. Go to bed, child. It's 2 a.m. Go to bed.
Go to bed, child's been a good child and waking up just in time to get you breakfast.
Yeah. Go to bed, child's gonna wake up and get me breakfast. Sure.
Do you want breakfast?
No. Although, considering what time I've been getting out of bed, go to bed child would probably be awake by the time I'm having breakfast. What a slacker! Only 31 packs. It's a bit of a slacker. He's a few short. There's more science packs than that. Okay, what else can we burn? We can burn some wood. Okay. Child has been ordered to go to bed 56 times since the 23rd of July.
It doesn't count because Taka Bear spams it.
No. Chat only puts it in each time I say the words, go to bed, child.
Oh, then it's not accurate.
That's probably right.
It's not. I'm sorry. I'm making so much noise. I'm not making noise anymore. Want you?
No! Okay. They're in a plastic bag. Go away. They're chips. They make lots of noise. Go away. Nobody wants to hear you eat prawn chips out of a plastic bag. Go out to the kitchen. Hey. Is counting the bed threading? Yes. That all went fit. Cool. Cats, it's not cat combat time either. ASMR streams are out. They are out, definitely. Definitely, because I have no idea who wants to hear plastic bags rustling combined with prawn chips being eaten. That's just... Don't say lots of people and people are weird. People are weird, sure. But I don't think lots of people want to hear plastic bags and prawn chips. Yes.
Dad.
It's always cat combat time. It's not!
It's not. It's me closing the door.
Oh, that's a ghost box. That's the best type.
Now it's cat combat.
Oh, it's so cat combat. What are you planning on doing, folks? Oh my god. There are two cats going through this house at high speed. Cats can't turn corners. At least not on Lino.
No, Snow jumped into the box. And then
ASMR, then hot tub. What's the new trend? ASMR in a hot tub? Okay, is that mostly cleaned up now? Yeah, that looks mostly cleaned up. I hear the child isn't in bed. I am spamming the command. See, that sounds reasonable. If child was in bed, command wouldn't exist. Problem solved. Child was in bed, command would not get used. Right, child?
I would just like to remind you that I have had to tell you to go to bed before.
You have. You have. Difference is I'm an adult and I can ignore you. I'm allowed to ignore you. That's the difference. Take your chips out to the kitchen. I don't want to hear it. We need a jetty to go to bed, command. Well, there was a talk.
Hello, my friend.
There was talk.
Stay a while
of
and
Mad
listen.
Demon. Click the follow button. Thank you so much, mate. Welcome. Welcome. There was talk of one of the new emotes just being go to bed outright. So, you know, you could use that command when go to bed child shows up. Or when I've probably gone an hour past my bedtime streaming time. Okay, So, copper. That failed. Maybe some filtering sodas would be such a good idea. Cool. That's fed for a while. It makes red circuits. Red circuits. Steel. Copper. Iron. Hey, everything in these boxes. Little human just wants attention. Little human does not get attention at 2:15 in the morning. It's way past attention time. Way past attention time. Hi, biters. Good of you to show up. There's one, seems to be one in the north. Okay, make one of them. Bad biter. Hey, A1. You're a parent, you can't ignore children. When you've said go to bed many... Oh, shit. Any idea where my modular armor went? When you're a parent, and you've said go to bed for the 53rd time in one night, you just get to the point where the only way anything's going to happen is if you just ignore the child outright. Still waiting for Roast of go to bed. Child's Factorio base. Well, there's a chance. Again, chance. We did have Sparkle and Pop here the other night. There's a chance we'll get Go to Bed Child and Sparkle to team up and do a base together. Kronks, are you following me to give me a armor? My armor back?
I'm sorry, who? What? Huh?
Never mind.
No.
Never mind.
No.
There's a possibility that they might do a Factorio run together where I shall supervise, aka blast both of their bases.
Chat, what is going on? Who do I have to interact with?
Absolutely nobody, because the studio's not done, because you were meant to help me a week and a half ago to do one project and you couldn't be bothered, and then because of wet weather and other things we've added a 1.5 week delay because you couldn't be bothered one afternoon to give me a hand. Now go to bed. I found being woken up 7 a.m. in each morning regardless tends to help you go to bed after a few days. I've been going to bed after 7 a.m. I could happily wake up child at stupid o'clock every morning. Alright, you need the OK pills? No, I need to go to bed child to actually go to bed. My modular armor's gone. If we could pull fish, one of us. I have 12 fish, because they keep disappearing. Nope. Well, I have a solar panel, but I need to put it in a modular armor. Moles. Just let me look at your... Oh, you've already got... Well, you've already got them. That proves that they don't work. Cool. I agree. All the packs that weren't there, but I know I never changed that block when the rest were added. So yeah, more belt braiding, but just I looked at it and your pack are too short. A belt braid or too short. Okay, that gets that up and running. You. Alright, which direction we're digging now? Echo's going that direction. Oil has been found. I don't really need more oil. Fox is doing blue science. It looks far too neat, Fox.
Wait, what? Really?
Yeah, you need to put like engines on the other end of the base, and have like engines loop on the same belt.
They're
as the
already
steel.
looping.
No. Engines on the same belt as like steel. So the steel has to come past engines to make the engines, to then have it loop
Like
all the
a
way around
boss.
3 times. Hey, you mucky! After it loops around 3 times, then the engines get put on the same belt of the steel, and it finally makes it to blue science, or something like that. I remember the original blue science. See, we've even got a command for Bad Fox. Hey, you mucky, how you doing? Were you guys doing your frontier map? Can we get a shout out for the good old mucky? Another wonderful Aussie streamer. He's in South Australia, which I will hold against to him entirely, because he's in a shit... Like, time zones suck, okay? Time zones suck. We can all agree time zones suck. Mucky is not in a time zone that has an offset of 1 hour. He has an offset of half an hour. For reasons.
Northern Territories are like that as well.
I thought they just skipped daylight savings entirely.
No, they're 0.5.
Go Power Rangers. That means Fox suddenly came to me. I don't. Did Fox come to me?
Ran away
Yeah,
already.
ran away. Okay, I missed it. So, Mucky was doing. No, Mucky was doing. Mucky, he didn't get the shout out. Worst mods ever. So Huff's fault. Doing Factorio, I'm assuming the lovely frontier map. It's how we escaped COVID, by being on a 30-minute offset. That's how you escaped it. Oh my god, it's a Mikey. It's a Mikey. Beats Queensland not observing daylight savings. New South Wales doing it, leaving a horizontal half-hour time zone change. Yeah, look, we're going to leave the Queenslanders. The Queenslanders are special. Okay? They're there. Multiplayer Frontier. Yes, Multiplayer Frontier. Actually, Maki. So you guys are doing the Frontier map, which is like a little bit of biters. There's a few biter issues there. Right? We're doing the Spooky Forest. Okay? Spooky Forest is awesome because it's always nighttime. And it has some trees. If you go over and look for it and find a tree, and you chop down a tree, because it's spooky, there are biters hiding in the trees. The big biters, when you kill them, you get
Sound like a
medium
spoiler.
biters, and then when you kill a medium biter, you get big biters lead to 2 mediums on death, and 2 mediums on death lead to 4 smalls on death, and we're not even going to get to behemoths. Behemoths are a different story. And on top of that, there are rocks, and the rocks is basically where we get all our resources from. And there's much death. According to the current death count, Jetty's up to 88. He is only beating Fox by like 13. Hydra, yep. So the Frontier map. Marky, have you ever heard of the mod Dangerous? Have you ever heard of this particular mod? I know you're going to go over and do Crash Site. Crash Site's another fun one.
There you go, JD.
What, faster inserters?
No, look at where the engines are coming from.
What? Oh, hang on. Engines come out, they get side-loaded onto the same belt as steel. Excellent. Then side-loaded onto... What else goes on that belt? Absolutely nothing. Side-loaded onto the copper cable belt for funs and lols, and then side-loaded into blue science. Perfect! It's a Perfect, perfect Fox Blue Science build. Those gamers and I were doing danger ores, or do you mean danger auras? Danger auras. As in, you put down the ores. Well, the map's covered in ore and you can't build on it. Right? So, I had this great idea. And it is a great idea. Trust me, I don't care what the community says. I think it's a great idea. I think we should do the Frontier map and Danger Auras together. I think it'd be awesome. We're only going to go for Rocket Solo. We're not going to go for the edge of the map. Lol Gamer, we give you a run for death, a run for your money for your deaths. I've only been dying for 5 hours. Only 5 hours. You what? Change the keyboard command. Would you use mining drones? Possibly. Dangerous and Frontier. Yeah, I think it's a great combination. What about hunger? Well, I normally die so often that hunger's not really an issue. I've been generally ignoring it for many hours. Ooh, modular armor came back. Thank you, whoever dropped that in my inventory. I had no idea. I love it. Insanity. I love it. That's what I'm thinking. Jetty, northeast. Kuda! Thank you for implementing the other half of our mod pack. Our other half of the mod pack includes some API. API that can be activated either through bits and subs or through, well, channel points. And there are some black holes on the map that are there for reasons. Yeah. It's fine. It's fine. Thank you, Kuda, for the 200 bits. Very much appreciated. And put that armor back on. Judy, I'm crazy doing random or Jan, no easy mods, and full Bob's Angels. Because you're doing it single player.
JD loves Bob's Angels.
No.
See? He loves it.
No. Guys, you need to die faster. I need to heal faster. There we go. Come back here. Excellent.
I think someone wants rockets.
Well, we're doing circuit network of all the important researchers in the world. I did it before. I felt like doing the reboot of it. You have to. Whoa! To the east! To the east! To the other east. To the west. The west and east. Thanks, Muppet. Thanks for helping. One of danger is a frontier, spooky forest, all in one. Floor is lava and invisible ores. I'm thinking floor is lava, definitely. It turns out it fails if you share hit points. Sharing hit points definitely breaks it. Although we now have a sharing hit points that works on a radius thing, so it deactivates if you're too far from somebody else. And no. To the other east, exactly. Because I'm Clowntown, I'm crazy. I watch Clowntown. Yeah, Clowntown is. Clowntown has some special mod sets occasionally. Although I think ours are worse 9 times out of 10. Oh, there's many biters everywhere, child. I got an idea. Go to bed and tell me if there's any biters in your bed.
There's a Harley.
There's a cat that that does bite. Hey, dead biters. Okay, go away, walls. Pick up past JD. Bartholomew, thank you for the pew-pews. Still not in bed. Correct. And that means Taka gets to use the command again. Go to bed, child. Oh no, no, he's not the only one who seems to use the command. Okay. They're all dead. Go away too. Lighters that explode. Cool. Alright, we shall stand a little bit further back this time. Spitter. Bad spitter. Come forward. No. Okay, that didn't work. Off to bed, good one. Make sure you stay on top of the table and desk. I will. If the child would go to bed, the command wouldn't be needed. Exactly!
Good night, Mudkip.
It's Mucky. M-U-K-K-I-E. Mark.
Sorry, good night, Mucky.
If you can't read, that means you need to go to bed. At least that's what chat keeps telling me. Although that happens about 5 minutes into the stream, so I don't think it applies. Oh my god, that's about to cause a shitstorm. Go to bed, Jenny! Exactly! I said 5 minutes in the stream I can't read. Gets better from there on. Rubble. Come on, friends, come this way. I would like to hit for more damage, please. Okay. Put on the modular armor. Guns help. Guns defend the JD. That solves that little problem. It's a spawner. It's a worm that moves towards us. Yeah, cool. When west is east. Yeah, look, west is east occasionally. Just like your left is your other left. Right, go to bed, child.
Okay, just because I didn't know my right from my left most of my childhood doesn't mean anything.
Uh-huh. Left and the other left.
Shush! And they were both right.
No, right, your other right. Time to go to bed. Time we're going to bed in a week or two till next year. Oh, yeah, we'll too. Don't you just love it when children listen to their parents? Child always listens. Always listens. It's just 2:30 in the morning. Child has not gone to sleep at all, which probably means somehow the Wi-Fi is on. No? 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 Okay. The child's been playing Factorio.
No.
No. The Sims.
Yes.
Okay.
That explains everything.
Some people suggest children a mirror of their parents. Well, no, didn't quite make it. Didn't quite make it. Her other parent has no idea how a computer operates 99% of the time.
Yeah.
So I'm pretty sure she took after her mother. 100%. Doesn't ever play games till... Actually, no, I take that back. Your mother does play stupid mobile games to stupid hours every night, often.
Oh, Candy Crush. All the Candy Crush, I'm guessing.
No.
Yeah, she did play Candy Crush a lot.
She did.
A lot.
She doesn't have that many games on her phone anymore.
Okay. Hey, child, I got this great idea.
Go to bed?
Yes!
Yeah, how bad you know. And Harley, that you? That man Fleet Smith's alone. Muppet says I'm taking off.
Yes, I get what Muppet's implying, child.
Kids and pets are one and the same. Oh my gosh.
You can't judge a child for that. I can, because if I get 6 hours sleep and get up the next day, I function. If go to bed child gets less than 19 hours sleep, it's grumpy.
I'm always grumpy. Stop.
Okay, I think there's a problem in the north. I mean, left-right thing? Oh,
Yeah.
the left-right thing? I know, I'm generally fine. East-west is complicated. Left and right is fine.
But yet he can tell me, like, he told me that if you ever want to find the north, look at a tree.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you said the moss. The thing grows on the north side of the tree.
In Australia, it grows on the south
You
side.
said the north.
No, that's an American thing.
It's just...
That isn't even right,
Oh my
Bulldog, that's America.
Nah.
It will not grow on, in America, the south side of the tree, because that's the sunlight side. Okay?
Is this like the same thing as our toilets flush backwards?
Yeah, no, because the water does actually go the other way in the southern hemisphere compared to the northern hemisphere, and Americans are fascinated by it, and we're just like, yeah, okay, cool. Over it.
Pays attention to it. Like, I'm at a hotel.
Okay, child,
Okay,
just do me a favor. Do me a favor. Go to bed. Yeah, not quite. I was winning that for a short period. Geez, 6 hours. Sometimes I just 4. Sleep. Well, last night I streamed till 9, 8. There was an AM in there involved. Definitely a very early AM. And then I got 6 hours sleep. And then I did go and crash for an hour after dinner pre-stream. Because it was too early to start streaming and I didn't have anything else I had to do today. So I figured I'd grab at least an hour whilst I could. And so about 6 or 7 hours worth of sleep today, and that's actually it's a lot. Normally it's been about 2 or 3 hours, and then a small jetty nap with another 2 or 3 hours. Moscow's on the north side. Hey, guns, that fixes all the problems. Time to reach out. Moscow's on the north side of the tree in the northern hemisphere and the opposite in the southern hemisphere. Exactly. Teenagers? No, it's not about teenagers needing 15 hours of sleep per day. This child has notoriously needed all the sleep possible in the world. At all times.
Yeah.
It's got worse since becoming a teenager, but prior to that, it was bad. Whereas the other child takes in my footsteps, and 3 hours is heaps. So much.
Dad, I would just like to remind you of the time where I had an iron deficiency where all I did was sleep.
Yeah. I got an idea.
Hmm?
Go to bed. I know.
That doesn't sound like fun.
Super novel idea. Hey, Fox. Fox, what off.
Yep. What?
You anywhere near blue science? Nah, not at all.
No.
Okay. BTG, weren't you going to be joining us after breakfast? Have you had like
What's wrong with blue science?
Oh, I was just curious about blue assemblers to go for blue science. Are you having like a Father's Day breakfast buffet? This is why I talk and you shut up. See? Go to bed. Tom Lee, unlike go to bed child. Thanks, Silent Wolf. Tick, -1. I think it worked fine. Perhaps it's a second breakfast. Maybe. Consumer, I can also work with 3 hours of broken sleep. That's what I've been running on since. How long have we been in lockdown now? Fox?
Too long.
She said like 40 days that she's been with her boyfriend, so 40 days.
Okay, we're now referencing. Oh my god, only teenagers. We're now referencing how long we've been in COVID.
No, sorry. She's been with her boyfriend for like
For how long she's been stuck with her boyfriend?
something days?
By how long one of her friends has been dating somebody else.
No. Being at his place.
Whatever. I don't give a shit. It's oh, never mind. I was gonna fix a problem.
Give a shit if they're over at someone else's place.
I don't know. It's not my problem. It's not my child. It's not my problem. Okay.
It's adopted. It so is.
For now.
No, not my child. Not my child. Not my child. Living at somebody else's. Blah 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 blah. Yep. I don't need to know any details. I don't care. Okay, so as I was saying, that is not a measure. That is not a good or even a reasonable or even a shit way to measure time, child. Just for the record. Okay. 2 hours of sleep does explain some of the YouTube poob video builds, but she must be on 2 hours of sleep as well. No, actually, when the poob series was happening, I was on normal, reasonable GD amounts of sleep, which is not a lot. I'd say too long. We've been in lockdown for
months.
About a month. About a month they've been off school. Maybe it's 5 weeks. I can work on a few hours sleep, but I'd like to have 8 hours. I'm generally happy with 6 to 7. And currently it's 3-ish. 3-ish, followed by 2-ish. Maybe you want to go deal with that problem. I'll leave you guys to sort out this. Come to the UK, Jenny. Then no lockdown and free. Plus, you can stream proper hours. You know what? Even if I went to the UK, I'd probably end up falling into the wrong hours for the awake people in the UK.
And the right hours for the awake people in Australia.
Yeah, pretty much. I like my 8 hours, but I usually get like 6. And there's rare times when I get 0. Dude, Catelyn, okay. Why are you staying up all night? Whose fault is this? Is it because you're in Twitch streams till stupid o'clock?
I would just like to say, done the whole 0-hour sleep thing. Made a cosplay while I was doing it.
Go to bed.
Went to con the next day.
Go to bed. Go to bed. You fell asleep on the way to and from the con.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you did.
No, I didn't.
Go to bed. Hi, come back here.
Why does spit slow you down?
Worm. Bad worm. You gonna wait for the biters to come to us? Yeah, that worked out well. Do not go near that wall. Leave the wall alone. Anyone got iron? Iron ore?
Yes?
Holy shit, somebody came prepared with pumps and everything.
Done that too.
Hey, go to bed, child. Go to bed. Yeah, exactly. Okay, oil seems to be running. Apart from that water pipe, which is... We're not on advanced oil, so I guess it doesn't matter. Why are we not on advanced oil?
Don't have it yet.
Why?
Projectile damage.
Most of us are hitting things. Oh, there's just a gap right through the middle of the base. I think friends were visiting. I have iron. I have copper. Oh, you guys require steel. That's right. More iron. It's been years since the last. Oh no, I don't remember what it was. Just I had a class next morning. Oh, I have had far too many all-nighters for all sorts of reasons. Some of them just involving a shitty sleeping schedule. Some of them have actually been an attempt to fix the shitty sleeping schedule. But like, if I stay up all night, I'll have to sleep properly. Turns out that's a lie.
Yeah.
Can work. Not all the time.
No, what sleep?
Yeah.
Say.
What sleep? Exactly. Exactly, Eskimo. Okay. Copper goes into those. Iron into that. Labs are back up and running. Blue science. Blue science is the bottleneck. Fox doublet. Never mind, it's out of iron and copper. Again. Good night, go to bed, child. Do not come back. I don't give a shit. Do not come back.
Tell what the bud is suspicious.
Benny! Thank you for 5
Why?
gifted subs. Hey, Sullivan. I want to cuddle. Thanks, Sullivan.
Ooh.
Jag! I start 24 hours every couple of days. Why? Why? Why?
Ooh.
Benny. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. Very, very much appreciated. 2, Starter Wizard. Star Trek Wizards. Trident. Kappa Beast. Z-Y-A-L Yum. So a Yum I've got. Zum. And Chezika. Let's go with Chezika. Thank you. Sullivan, you like cuddles, right?
Zalia?
Okay. That seems reasonably safe again. Fox is over there dead.
Yes, Zalia, my friend.
I don't know. I tell you what. Go to bed, and then you can dream on different ways to pronounce the name, and then you can get up and check tomorrow. Come on, biters. Come here so I can hit you. Okay, spitters can go away. No, that failed. Alright, did not somebody make rockets?
I made explosives. That's halfway to rockets.
Iron is in the smelters. I were. Hey Sullivan, I'm gonna cut these lawyers. Thanks, Sullivan. Alright, 12-hour shift, 2 days. 2 days off. Or hang on. I gotta stop and look at this. Okay, I work a 12-hour night shift for 2 days. 2 days on, 2 days off. And then 3 days on, 2 days off. 2 days on, next 3 days off. 2 week schedule. Okay, that needs more text or something. Because I didn't get most of that. Apart from, I'm a shift worker. And I have to swap my shift from awake to sleep schedules. And that's my answer. I just pull an all-nighter. Rockets.
My only question is like,
Cannot use what? No, I don't want to use landmines as a weapon.
wait, you just like,
Yes, Charge, you can definitely use landmines as a weapon.
you know, like,
I dare you to try it.
my only question is like, what kind of
No, do not. Okay, for the third time, put the rocket launcher in the inventory. Oh my god. Inventory. We good now? It's back. Oh, I'm handcrafting them. Never mind, I just worked out why they keep going. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Hey, rope. It must mean if the Americans started showing up, I'm up super late again. How you doing, rope? Rocket launcher. Cool. We now spawn with a rocket launcher. Good news, everybody. We spawn with a rocket launcher. Bad news. Somebody looted my corpse because I don't have modular armor anymore. Or I got pooped out. Landmines are broken. Are they? Or are you just not waiting long enough for them to actually activate? True, we are broken. Probably means broken as in OP. Oh, landmines have always been OP. Oh, hi spawner. Yeah, that's how landmines have been forever. Fine. You're just mass crafting landmines. But aren't landmines blowing up the forest? The shroud is an interesting touch to this game. The shroud, as in the darkness. Just always night. It's always dark. Somebody got some PLDs. The farming has been completed. Alright, we now rob them.
PLDs are more expensive.
We now rob them for fish.
PLDs were like 400.
I'm going to stand back here with a rocket launcher and some rockets. And the new plan is to shoot the worms. Oh my god, stop moving, worms! Alright, and then shoot the spawner and stand far back. I wouldn't call this a success so far.
Good lord, those... Okay, those landmines, unless you've got a lot more to back it up,
Yeah,
are causing more problems.
I think the landmines are... They might work great in clearing. Give Jay some explosive rockets. And the chaos that unfolds. I don't need explosive rockets for chaos. Just for the record. Actually. I start with modular armor. Did somebody handcraft some modular armor?
Oh,
Oh,
we've got
they
red
did.
chip now, so
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah. Okay, cool. I didn't even think to do it.
How am I not killing them in one hit when my melee damage is 1050%?
Oh, because they keep getting more hit points. Spit it. Fine.
1500, sorry.
Go away. Just good. We're gonna. Oh, there's now more. Yeah. That's a problem. Oh, very much I was lucky to have Jenny's father. My hands will get in touch. My hands will get in touch with some parts already. Yeah, he's saying that you get spanked because it's 3 a.m. and you're not listening. Go to bed.
Okay. Does someone have those landmines that we can use the like blockade?
Defensively?
Yeah.
Defensively is the word you're looking for, right?
Like, well, landmines are usually a defensive weapon, not an offensive weapon.
Well, it just means they're being used wrong in Factorio.
Oh yeah. I'm just
My GPU crashed again, and the first thing I thought when Loon's stream was back was, this was something Diablo or PoE when you're running around the forest. No. There is a possibility. There is a possibility of future Diablo streams for Diablo Resurrected. I have chatted. I have sent a message to another streamer to find out if they're interested in doing multiplayer. Because I tried it during the beta weekend, and it's very much Diablo 2. It's very much unchanged. And if it's unchanged, I don't really think I can be bothered. But multiplayer, well,
not solo at least.
Yeah, not single player. Multiplayer, different story.
Well, at least one's free. I could see it being fun every now and again.
Well, the other thing I found out is they're
Stream.
doing. I think I looked it up that weekend. They're doing like 6 or 8 player multiplayer. Why no tank? 'Cause we're in a forest. We're in a forest that when you chop down a tree, a new biter appears. Can you imagine me? Yeah, Muppet. Let's be honest. You can imagine me driving through the forest, right? You can, can't you? Reach triple digits yet? Yep. Enough tanks and it will be fine. As in, like, the intro screen where there's just a whole row of tanks going across the screen at once. That's the answer.
That needs a fair bit of momentum.
Yeah, and the only way you're going to get that many tanks driving in a perfectly straight line is if... Why am I not getting critical hits?
As if you have it pre-set up.
Yeah, I'm not getting critical hits. I have all flamethrowers selected. And have no flamethrowers, obviously. Yeah, the only way you're going to get tanks driving in that straight line is 2 reasons, or 2 ways. They have to be placed down. And then every player who gets in needs to only press forward. Because there's always that player be like, no, I'm leaning a little bit too close to the guy on the left or the right. I'll just fix it. It's never going to get fixed. Never going to get fixed. You know, just rather bring the down landmines willy-nilly, if you just literally put them underneath the spitters, I think that might be the key to success. Why are we doing further reach? Do we need to reach further?
Always.
Why? Why? And why is blue science not doubled? No, red side's deleted. Why is red side deletion? Hi, dear. That can go in there. That can go in there. Hi, friends. Yeah, not quite.
Ouch. They're multiplying.
Define multiplying.
They're eating more trees.
Oh, okay. That's a separate issue. Okay, so we have extra oil, it just doesn't have power. Because there's one power pole missing. Muppet! How you doing, Muppet? I'm just borrowing that power pole. Okay, maybe that'll help out. Acid, 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 acid. Punch you. Okay. And you just walk straight past me. Never mind. Oh, no auto live up? No, turns out this is some really old code. But it does seem you constantly get passive XP, so it shouldn't take you that long to level up. No, not again, dear. Fine, hit space. I'm trying to play with my inventory here. Or handcrafts. Yeah, a whole bunch of handcrafting. That works too. Hey, cool tool. Full K copper, and then green chips. Well, you know, if you just... no, actually, there's no plastic. Never mind. Okay, so now I can start mass-producing modular armor. Don't need to. I guarantee you I will. Just like I was mass-producing heavy armor for quite some time.
Well, we spawn with modular.
Exactly. This is why I'm going to mass-produce it.
It's useless. Waste of resources.
No. It's free every single time I respawn. I guarantee.
But having the second power armor is better than nothing.
Hey, you blew up.
Some trees.
Yeah, trees, spawner, everything.
Oh, look, more spawners.
Yeah, there are no spawners.
Yeah, I think grenades work reasonably well, actually. Landmines work reasonably
That wasn't
well.
grenades, that's
Yeah, landmines.
They work well. Until they don't work. Because everything blew up.
I think I want some landmines.
There's a few.
62. You, Spitter, have a landmine. Don't move. Bad Spitter.
Ow. Lord, bitters.
Yeah,
Or
it's
is
the
that
spitters.
worms?
It's acid outright, okay? It's the green jelly. Hello, Pops. How you doing? That's a copper patch. Never mind. We don't really want to mine a copper patch. Stop eating the trees, spiders. Bad biters. Okay, bad biters. Find a grenade. Find a landmine. There you go. Okay, need to find some more landmines, guys. You wander off and find another one, please. Or don't.
Well,
Well,
blue biters can outrange me.
yes. Yeah, that's the problem. The blue biters are just a fraction further away, so I'm constantly, whenever they die, I'm then hitting the mediums. But I'd really like to take out the group of big biters that are biting my face. Previous JD. And we'll go down and get previous JD. Yeah, that doesn't all fit.
Good Lord, how many fish do you have, Chong? Over 1,000.
Oh! Oh! The great fish order.
slaughter.
How long was he farming biters for? My fish. Obviously, he's been cleaning up each time I die. It's him. Muppet!
There are Mark 1s and reactors around.
Launch friends. Well, that did have ore in it till Muppet got to it.
Oh, I just found he's wandering around outside. I didn't actually make him.
I would probably recommend, Muppet, you go with a rocket launcher.
Did. I used my 20 ammo very wisely.
Yep. Didn't fall back to an SMG? Just went...
Yep, I used that wisely as well, and the grenades I started with, and the landmines.
Oh, okay. Okay. Dump ore into everything. Alright, I hear somebody. What's you? Alright, before we go get lasers, lubricant, engine, frames, robots. So we have robots. We can start duplicating parts of the base. Like all of science. There's a corpse here.
Ah, that's my corpse. That's what I was coming down to get.
Oh. You don't have a pretty
It's-
line that tells you where your corpse is? So you can't lose it?
Oh, I did. When you saw me running away with all the biters behind me, that was me coming back to get my corpse.
Oh,
I
okay.
took them away.
Oh my god, there's spiders everywhere. If you mark a landmine... Okay, so a landmine marked for decon doesn't blow up. Okay. Hi, spawners. Help! 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 Not enough help. Any green buttons yet? No! In theory, we've only got 54% evolution. Which means we shouldn't have big biters yet. So I don't think evolution is taking a factor. Taco, you ran away. There we go. Why no lasers? Because I want robots. Robots. Robots are the key.
Is there somewhere we can buy fusion reactors?
Yeah, it requires lots of fish.
400 odd.
Unless you've raided Kronx's body, you don't have enough fish. Okay, so now I just want robots up and running. Okay, robots require red circuits. They require steel, which is over here. And they require some iron. And a lot more steel. Lot more steel. A lot more red circuits. Why are you standing on the belt? Unless you're making robots or robots, you can't have it. Alright. Fox.
Yep.
Remember where the
Where blue science was?
Yeah. Okay, can I get a repair crew, please, right about here? Remember where the market was that sold construction robots?
Yeah, I think Bronx is right. No, that one doesn't. Well, there's a couple of them.
Okay. Could I have a shipment of construction robots, please? Like 20 at least to get us started? Preferably a lot more.
There's 2 here. Or is that how many I can buy? That might be how many I can buy.
That's probably how many you can buy.
Oh, this one. And this one's also got fusion reactors then.
Oh, okay. And how many robots per fish?
It's 9 fish per robot.
Yeah, that's sure.
There's 2 robots.
Okay, cool. Muppet, you could shoot them rather than just staring at them.
I could do.
Thanks, Rebel. Thanks, Rebel.
There's also power armor then, somewhere, that people can buy.
I was actually waiting for my landmine to finish crafting, so I can just kill them all like that.
Uh-huh.
Oh, you found more.
I found more. Oh, there's... I'm pretty sure they're breeding in the forest. I'm pretty sure a big biter just turned into a big biter on death.
Yeah, I'm fairly sure I've seen that.
Oh boy!
Isn't that normal?
Nope.
Oh, I've been having that since I joined.
So it's Muppet's fault.
And that's where my rockets went. I'd like use 5 rockets killing a big biter and then it turned into another one.
I'm pretty sure a big biter just turned into a big biter and a big spitter. Just for the record. Okay, cats. That's my point. So do you what? Ouch. Okay. What? Oh my god. I just want to pick up my previous corpse that's hopefully full of fish. And buy some roboports. Robots.
There's personal roboports in one of them.
Nope. Nope. I personally cannot be near anything that's important. Can I now?
Probably not.
Okay. There is a small biter army on the left-hand side of the base that is very, very confused and staring at the edge of the map. And can't work out how to get there. But eventually, they're going to work it out. So you've been warned. Okay. I have roboports. One roboport. Two roboport. Three roboport. It's a start. Next thing we want is gonna be logistic bots. Oh, and then there was over here. There we go. This is where the robots should be. By 11 of them. Sure. Alright, there are 13 bots.
All lasers do fuck all damage.
Yeah, everything's been nerfed in the ground. Everything does no damage. I got the timing right for once. Oh, that nuke was timed perfectly. Okay, some limited robot coverage. Some red chests. A storage chest. A storage chest is a good idea. Where'd they go? There. Have that, have that, have that, have those, have that. What? Strongest good farm up here has some blue biters though. All of them have blue biters. Blue biters is now normal. Muppets are strategically withdrawing, right?
Have uranium ammo by now?
Well, apart from the 4,000 pack research, we could craft the shit out of that stuff at this point. Fox, all the power you put into those lasers, I honestly think you'd probably be better off with just more shields.
Yeah, probably. I swapped out a shield for it.
There's a bit of blood. Advanced movement speed. No, we cannot waste blue science on that. Blue circuits. Why blue circuits?
Power armor?
Okay. But there's no base
Also,
that
we're
makes...
lacking on red science.
I know. I'll get back to that. But there's no base that makes green circuits to make red circuits to make blue circuits to make your power armor. So...
Mm.
Okay, so in that case, I'm gonna have faster robots. Cargo capacity. I don't want cargo capacity. I want faster robots. Okay, then you can pick some stupid research. Because the faster the 15 robots can get around and do things, the faster they can improve things around here. Okay, that's a lot of rocket launchers.
Did someone cut
A power
through-
cable?
what? Oil's not running.
Bonox is down there trying to recover it.
Yeah.
Ouch.
I
That
was about to join him.
gnome!
Give one.
How you doing? Come here, biter. Fine, I give up. Robots are going to decon all the walls that are around the place. More annoying for the fact of there's a lot of walls.
Help if I had copper cable.
Also, copper.
That's a lot of pathfinding there.
Yes, that's the small problem in the left that I spoke about. It's not really one of those if you ignore it it'll go away problems either. That's gonna be a problem. Alright, robots, stop deconning walls. Okay, you guys have been warned. We actually have robots now. If you mark a wall for decon, it will probably go away. Okay, have a shit ton of repair packs and some pipe. Doing right. How's the map going? The map is going destructively. Destructively is my answer. I just bought some robots. So that's a new thing. And yeah. Hey, Muppet. How accurate are
Yeah.
you with a shotgun?
What's anyone in Factorio with a shotgun?
Oh, it's just Muppet's being so careful with all the ammo that he spawns with. I'm just curious how he is with a shotgun.
How am I being careful? I normally run out.
Oh, that's my point. Hey, stand still, stand still, stand still, stand still.
I don't want your shitty shotgun.
Oh, well, actually, there's good shotguns around here somewhere. But there's several thousand rounds. have no idea where all the boomsticks went.
I assume if we kill every single biter in the area... Oh no, can the biters go further than we can see?
No.
Right, so as
So,
long as we
yeah.
kill every single biter in an area before leaving, they shouldn't then
Reappear.
colonize.
They shouldn't. They shouldn't.
It shouldn't unless they hit another tree within that area. So you need to also get rid of every tree.
Well, no, if there's no biters, it shouldn't be an issue. So if there's no biters left at all, it'll be fine. Okay. There might be a small power problem as well. What are we burning? Nothing. Nothing is the answer. Oh, that's a splitter. Okay, hopefully that boots power back up. And oil is flowing again. Excellent. This power plant had more robots. More red circuits.
Out of explosives.
Just try not to put the landmines too close to the forest edge.
Oh, hi worms. Wait, that solves that problem.
How did Moffat die?
Magically.
Being hit by some spit and standing on it.
Oh.
Yeah.
I've only got like base health almost. And as we can't charge shields, I can't.
We
Too
can
much.
charge shields.
Well, I can't. I haven't got 400 fish for a reactor.
What you need to do is you need to share around a reactor, okay? It's like, here, you hold the reactor, you charge up your shields, and then you go into combat, and you can pass the reactor off to the next person. See, that's how it should be done.
You mean as an
But
admin?
then you
I'd
never
wait-
get the reactor back.
Well, as the next person goes off to combat, they should hand over the reactor. Right?
Well, it's
What? I think they will not do it.
Maybe they'll
Fox.
be
What did
generous.
you just do?
A single grenade.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I was carefully fighting a worm, and it's just like, and the entire forest exploded.
Yeah!
Should be getting a decent amount of fish from all the explosions.
If you survive.
I've got 90.
yeah, like I said, should be getting a decent amount of fish from all the explosions.
Okay. Oh, there's one that makes robot frames. One of them, one of them. Actually, can I do one of them? A few of them. Right. So what's so special about Spooky Forest? Well, one, it's spooky. Two, biters hide in the forest. Lots of biters. In fact, if we click on the red thingy, we can see that Muppet and Fox are dealing with a small biter problem. Yep. And...
Construction robots are 4 fish here.
Or, are they 4 fish, or you just means for whatever fish you have in your inventory, you can buy 4 of them?
No, 4 fish per.
Okay. Okay, that's probably worth a hike. On top of that, yeah, the biters are mean. Worms move around the map, like, towards you. And as always with the comfy red new scenarios, most of the resources are hidden in the rocks. Along with, as Nightbot reminds you, we have the rest of the lovely API working as well. Oh, and yeah, radars don't work. The only way to explore is literally sending a player to the edge of the map, and yeah. Okay. Extra oil is hooked up. There's an extra oil.
Yeah, north. It's covered in biters, but it's oil.
Oh,
So we should fight for it.
Okay. Okay. I'm not gonna say no.
Oh, what?
Landmines don't work if they're deconstructed. Just an info.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell just happened there. Did someone throw a grenade?
Yes.
While I was in inventory.
I thought I'd return the favour.
Okay. Yeah, I was actually in inventory.
That's fine.
Well,
You look so peaceful.
He was. For just a moment.
you did it, you fix it.
Oh, why did you even decrypting landmine?
Thank you, West Dude, for the 100 bits. Unfortunately,
Muppet!
100 bits doesn't qualify anymore.
What's up, Fox?
Someone should go to the pyramids and cosplay as Ra. This is my summer landing pad. This is my winter landing pad. Okay. Yes, Westwood. Change the config. I halved the boom, which means it's 200 bits to qualify currently. Alright. You severely disappoint me? Well, we sort of ended the scenario first time around very, very quickly when somebody dropped 5 gifted subs. But not having watched the Stargate. I have watched all the Stargates.
I want the fish, so I deconstruct the mine to see the fish.
I got that one. I don't get that one.
I don't have a filter for fish, so I only can deconstruct everything or nothing. 8 fish around, so meh.
No. Which Stargate? We're talking like early?
Also, the fish are just on the ground, just walking in the general area. We'll have them fly into your inventory.
What if you find them? And if you see them.
The first movie, the original. Do you know how many years ago that was? No.
Only a few.
No, that's too
Like
long
3
ago.
years ago, wasn't it?
Yeah, sure. Sure. Sure, 3. Uh-huh. Yeah, okay, totally. That's too many years ago. Way too many years ago. You know how old I am now? Unsub, unfollow, report, hire an assassin. Thanks, Wes.
Wait, you know times without internet?
It was only 27 years ago. Holy shit, that makes me feel even older. Thanks. Holy shit.
Maybe later, old man.
Just look at how James Bay, how he's aged. It was 30 years, right? The internet started in the 80s. Before the 80s, it was just military and schools? Well, maybe in the US. It started way later than that in Australia. Internet didn't kick off here until... Yeah, it was well after the 80s.
90s, really.
Mid-90s? Yeah. Mid-90s is when the internet started to exist? Here? Alright, so there are still 34 construction bots, and they're still trying to do things. Mainly, I think it's a lot of repairs.
Who gave them a repair pack?
I did. What? We had 3 copper chests. Fine, whatever. Whatever. Alright.
How many landmines have you picked up, Chronox?
Probably over 1,000.
Are you using them?
Yes, I have 1.1k and I'm gonna use them on the biters. And I'm gonna craft more if they are still explosives.
Yeah, or its original start in the
Well,
60s, ARPANET. 67 was over the public. Where was it stay up late? Tells a really good history of it. Okay.
Or you could just leave them on the ground so we had somewhere to run away from the biters.
Well, you can play some new if you want.
That involves having them instead of somewhere to run away.
Yes.
I did.
They take
That's why I
seconds
picked
to
them up.
activate.
I placed them on the ground, but someone picked them all up thinking they were free.
Yes, they are free.
They were free.
No, they are not.
For a short, limited time.
Okay, what's 700 times 4?
A lot.
2,800 around. Oh, okay. Well, nearly 3k more on the way. Oh, I'm gonna have my fun.
Okay. Science is limited by blue science. Okay. And the robots are still busy. As soon as the robots are not busy, we can double blue science. Or somebody could manually do it. That works too.
Well, blue science is limited on
I
plastic,
look quick wood
That
with
too.
ammo.
which is limited on oil.
It's actually limited on speed. It's more oil refineries. There's biters on this side of the base. Who invited the biters over here? Can I get a hand, please?
Oh shit!
There's a lot of them.
Do the lasers, the solars work? Or
No.
not?
No. And there's no landmines over here because somebody took them all.
I wasn't there, but I will be. Oh shit. Yeah.
Yeah,
Really?
I'll let you guys take them out. Okay. So, there's a chest up here full of red ammo, but now no longer has red ammo. Have a few hundred more rounds. Quick, I see a shield in a box. Grab it.
You can craft them, so...
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
But they're pre-crafted. I want those.
Well, you can't say that to childs.
Nope, child has gone to bed. Believe it or not.
Are they picking up green circuit?
They're going to master communication in the 60s in
Oh,
birth.
JD deconstructed his inventory.
No. Not recently, at least.
I see that. Boom.
Okay. Master communications in the 60s Berkeley.
Okay, this is
computer
gonna go out of
program.
hand.
Communications where they put computer communication degrees. And he left Berkeley to work at IBM.
Retreat!
I don't want to solve that. No, can't.
You picked up all the landmines. There's nowhere to retreat.
Well, I placed them new at a different location and I need them here, so...
Yeah,
And I'm making 2.8k more, so...
landmines on the ground work 10 times better than landmines in the inventory.
Yeah, true. But if you die and you can place them, and like playing, if you drop, if you die, you place or use all your ammunition and explosive in one go. Imagine that, and having like 100 grenades flying at once out of your body.
We have a mod that does that.
Huh?
There's a mod that does that.
Sorry, I didn't understand you.
There's a mod that does that.
There's a mod that if it can go boom and you die, it goes boom.
Pain. In here, it's pain.
Yes, yes. That and more smelters. And that.
So nobody uses exolax, right?
Where's the room?
True. 11 dexterity and you have exolax, more or less.
Okay. Buggies have women taking secretary classes to do their punch cards after they've wrote them because the punch card machines use the same keyboard layout as typewriters. Okay. Well, computer used to be a job once done in no small part by a human. Yes. What's with all the small ore patches everywhere? Whenever we find a spawner and we kill a spawner, an ore patch appears. There's nobody over there fighting spawners. But, should they find one, yeah, the ore appears underneath the spawners. So it forces you to keep exploring and keep moving forward. Was that in your wizard's book? It was, yes. A commander void computer was a job mostly used by military people with that job title did the trig tables for mortars cannons for the army navy. My dad was there, he used to tell stories. Didn't want to go to MIT
And
because
that's why
Berkeley
you
had
don't
all the hot
peek on
girls.
them.
Okay. Okay, hot girls is definitely a reason to go to one university over another. Priorities. That.
But if you don't have any in the inventory, it's better to decon them as let them lay down and do nothing.
So you need to run over where they were.
Yeah, if they exist on the ground, at least you can run over them and be covered.
What, can you see them here?
Yeah, you just run where you have been, and there aren't the purple dots of.
You generally run in a
those.
direction and hope that things behind you go boom.
True. Oh, fish.
Do you need to actually know where the landmines are? Kuda! Thank you for the 500 bits! My dad was pissed when they released the IP6V standard. Why? Why was he pissed about IP6? Thank you for the bits again. Thank you for the boom. Thank you for donating. Down here. Towards Studio Fund. All the bits. Hello? There we go. All the bits end up in the Studio Fund. Eventually. Okay. I have more modular armor. That can go in there. Alright, we desperately need actual real amounts of ore. So it means it's time to actually get some miners up and running. Or... yes. IP 4 stand 32 bits, so 64 bits to run a packet in one register compare. IP6 is 128 bits and 256 hardware to run a packet. Wait, so IP6 is run a packet as well. Oh, so it requires more.
We need discharge defense.
More bigger and better hardware. Okay.
Hardware jump for IPv6 compared to IPv4 is not that much. At least with semi-modern hardware.
Okay, so... okay, so it takes a lot longer to route a packet, but at the end of the day, we don't have any 256 bit hardware yet, so routing in IP6 is done in software level, not hardware level. Yes, but most things still run IP4. IP6
Those
compatibility.
things are actually dual stack.
Not on the backbone. Well, then that's the problem for
Yes.
the for
Backbone, everything's dual stack. They just haven't enabled it.
Okay. Seems like
It's the setup is a pain, so they just haven't done it.
seems like I'm gonna just go with that's the backbone provider's problem, and doesn't affect me, and that's the way I like it. All right. still have 0 free robots. But your hand-fed engines. Oh. Well. About that. Fox's engine production doesn't really have spare engines. Like, at all. Because it's short on iron ore. Very
Wait,
short.
you
on
think
iron
it
ore.
has iron ore?
Very, very short on iron ore.
Like, I literally did ask. You think it had iron ore?
Bots
It
do
was-
not deconstruct smelters. It was just built and fed with whatever you had in your hand. Yeah, I know. In theory, if we can get Logibots, in theory, you could just have a magic chest that just probably don't want to add. Just gonna put it out there. Infinite repair packs to the network. Actually, no, screw it. Whatever. Go nuts. Okay. Sure. Nope. Is this return license highest really that important? Not when dealing with a 1 gig link, when you're dealing with a 40 gig link internet or 160 gig token ring, yes, it becomes much more important. Some T3s have got version 6 up and running, but still very low percentage uptake in reality. Yeah, token ring based. Yes, thanks for reminding me those exist. Rarely have to deal with them. Last time I dealt with Token Ring was on shit. Coax. Prior to 2000.
Do we have enough room to set up cracking?
Not really.
We've got oil.
Not really. Somebody went and put a blue circuit machine there. No idea where the green circuits are coming from, and the fact that there's 100 red circuits, 160 red circuits in there, means that's potentially a lot of robot ports we could have right now. And robot ports would be helpful. Very helpful. Token Ring has true bullets, it's even worse. Last time, like I said, last time I dealt with Token Ring was prior to 2000. We just wired it into our office, and then literally 3 months later, Cat became standard. And we were running on the Token Ring for probably a year, and with nice cables through all the walls and everything, and then just gave up. Just went, nope, screw this, it's too slow, and has problems, and if anything ever goes wrong, the whole lot breaks. So we just ran cables dirtily along the back of the skirting boards like everybody does. Because we're not pulling up brand new drywall with brand new paint to go patching cables through walls. It's not worth the hassle. Lighters, come say hello. Hello? Right, the shotgun shells sort of bounce. have more hit points. Cool. Anybody else? West Dude, thank you for the 500 bits. Kilobytes, you missed all the biters. Every one of them, but I'm pretty sure you got most, a good portion of the grenades. Oh, no, token rings still exist. They just, have way more...
Very specialised these days.
Yeah, very specialised and much more... refined than what coax cable is. You know, much less chance that the cable might just suddenly stop working because it feels like it. Or somebody doesn't put on a terminator and screw it in quite tight enough. Because, yeah. Coax was not. Okay, I'm not winning that at all. Core pass second ring does 160 gig per second for 2 fiber links. If you want speed, Ethernet can't compare. Yeah, that's a token ring on the background. The SAN network is hybrid token ring Ethernet or super high security. That's the other thing token ring has is unparalleled security. Yes, because you can't just join it randomly. Whereas Cat, you basically anything you plug into a switch anywhere, and yeah. Hi, that's a lot of friends. And I have an SMG, it turns out. Okay. Figuring where 10, 16, 40 gig Ethernet came from. Delay was too big. I know. The delay... The delay, which... Wes, you're here. You're in clown streams all the time. I'm imagining the delay is slightly higher than clowns, but not that much higher. I take that back. Stand back here with a rocket launcher. If you spit, you can die. Spiders, you're just chewing through too many lanes. Okay, that minefield is getting thinner.
And that's why you don't pick up landmine.
Oh, no, it started off thick. It's just, there's a few friends out here that are multiplying. Best dude, earn a badge! 1K bit badge. There you go. Hi, Cat. Alright, just walk straight across the keyboard. I don't mind.
I have got no idea if that's enough.
Never enough.
Wait, why is the water pipe there?
It'll happen when I respawn. Admin, Muppet trusted Muppet. Does Muppet really deserve to be trusted? That's the question. Thank you for the
Well,
500 bits.
seeing as I'm an, I think the real question is, can you stop Muppet being trusted now he's an admin?
I could demote him. Oh shit, where did we get those? They're way more useful, I hope. No more cheering to kill biters, doesn't seem to pan out. You just need a bigger boom. It's an exponential scale. Super Zip, you're helping? I think you helped to take out more landmines, but I appreciate the enthusiasm. Shit, we got Logibots. Who's thought this ever Logibots? There's 10 of them. That seems overkill. We don't need that many. All construction bots, all the time. Try and actually get some construction done. Flamethrower. That's actually making it worse. Lupus Man, I think that's making it worse. So, does anyone want to come help at the north of the base? Because, like I said,
bad, can it?
yeah. They're breeding. Alley acid. They're breeding. I'm getting in there. I'm getting in maybe one kill. But there's a lot of them now.
Yeah, there's also a lot there. Yeah, there's a few of them.
Are you pointing out problems?
Yeah. I can make landmines to help solve them.
That'd probably help. Hit something. Okay, run the hell out of there.
Do you know which market sells the magical fusion reactors?
There's one at spawn, I'm fairly sure.
If I had tears, I'd send one shot.
Not this one.
I don't know if it helps.
I think it's this one. Yep, it sells fusions.
Oh, cheers. I was looking at all the ones down the south, but
There's ones down the south as well that do.
I had a look at those. None of them sold fusions. Oh, you 150. I've only got one.
You want a 50 fish loan, do you?
Nope, I'm gonna find them on the ground using the magical decon planner.
Thank you, chat. Pick up that JD corpse and that JD corpse. That all the problems solved? I think so. Apart from oil has no power.
There's also a whole bunch of them just past oil.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Okay. Power poles first. Oh, and the oil pipe's broken.
Definitely.
What do you mean, of course it helps? It kills all the biters around him. Yes. The bears are using it with subs. It's slow and they barely help. If I had tears, I said one shot. New Mexico Supreme Court ruled that putting someone... What? The New Mexico Supreme Court ruled that pulling someone over for one burnt out tail or license plate light is not sufficient cause, only if both are out. I've been pulled over for a random breath test and then been... I don't think I've been fined for a tail light out. But I've definitely had an official warning for a tail light out. One shot as a cooldown. How much? It changes stream to stream. Fourth Amendment. Which one's the Fourth Amendment? What silly rights does the Fourth Amendment give Americans?
The right the dicks with amendments?
Probably.
Because that's what it seems. They keep going on amendment this, amendment that, all the bloody time.
Yeah. Prevents us from illegal search and seizure. We don't have an amendment, but we still can't have an illegal search and seizure. They have to have probable cause. Without having an amendment to a constitution. Because that just seems a little bit much. Seems like a lot of red tape. Hey! The lights turned on. Underground from there to there. Excellent. They're running again.
Oh, yeah.
Can you got one? Oh, cool. Just generally throw down some landmines in the area. It'll probably be okay. Sure.
Have you got electric engines being made somewhere, Fox? I've found your blue circuit build.
That ain't my blue circuit build, that's me cutting and pasting because someone else wanted them.
There is the
Ah.
one
Just
machine
moves them
that
out of the
could.
way.
That has
There
no,
is a one machine that could somewhere.
that has no engines again. Because Fox's build doesn't make engines fast enough, but now it's been prod modded, so it makes engines even slower.
One prod, one speed.
How do you get fuel from that belt?
Oh, I see. I just need to move.
Supreme Court said as long as one part of the pair is working. Yeah, like I said, I've had a strong warning. Strong official warning. Specify unreasonable. Unreasonable. Yeah, well. So, prod, 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 and a prod. Speed, speed. You remind me of some idiot I was behind the other day who had no working tail and brake lights. Oh my god. For headlights still need both working and they can pull you over for one being out. Well, because if one's out, then he could be a motorcycle driver. Rider.
Actually, that's... Let someone gauge the size of your vehicle at a distance.
Well, the question is, in India, okay? In India, this really applies in India. If you see a single headlight coming towards you on the highway, alright? Is it a single motorcycle rider, or is it a car with only one headlight working? Or is it two
All of the
motorbikes?
above?
No, is it two motorbikes carrying a couch between them with only one of them having a working headlight? Because that's perfectly viable too. In India.
Okay. Now you just need to worry about up there.
Up.
Because that's where activity is.
I fixed your electric engine problem. You've now got engines going to the electric engine.
Is it true the worst spaghetti belt in the world?
It's fine.
The worst
Any more
spaghetti belt in the
construction
world.
books?
Yes. Okay, cool. I get off work at 5 a.m. I say at least once a day. Do with one headlight or both turn off. I don't drive that early in the day, but there are people who drive without headlights when the fog is so thick you can't see 2 car lengths ahead of you. Yeah, I'm lucky I don't do early mornings anymore. I don't have to deal with people that just can't. Yeah.
There's an extra 100 construction bots.
Woohoo! Are they idle yet? No.
They're flying.
Yeah. Yeah,
That was 400 fish.
but I don't think they're actually getting. Actually, so that's a curious idea. You let them go over the black area, didn't you?
Yeah.
Because the black area does not exist in theory, so it doesn't have biters.
It's just void.
Okay. The guy took it to the Supreme Court because the guy was driving whilst drunk, and the burnout tail light was the purpose of the stop.
Okay. So he got caught doing one idiot thing.
And the court
Why
system said it
is
was
this-
perfectly fine.
Yeah.
So
Also, why are we deconning boxes of coal?
they're smelters. They're not boxes of coal. They're smelters, but I have no idea.
They're boxes of coal.
I have no idea. Enraged! Thank you for the resub! Take this prime and get some biters. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for giving me some of Amazon's money. I appreciate it. You appreciate it. We all appreciate it. Especially the dead Jedis on the floor. They super appreciate
At
it.
least it was not in the blue side this time.
No. It was a little one. It was a little one. Little ones don't hurt as much. As much.
Fun fact: did you know if you use a nuke in Germany, you get 5 years of jail?
Why do you have random nukes hanging around in Germany?
The US put them there.
True. US and
Okay. Hang on.
stuff like that.
If you use a nuclear weapon, you get 5 years of jail.
Yes.
I think you're missing the bar slightly.
Well, without the collateral damage, so the people, the housing, and the last bits. So
Just using it doesn't matter if it doesn't harm anything.
Yeah.
Without the proper authority.
Yeah, what's the chance of a nuclear weapon not harming anything?
well, really, really low.
Like, anything's possible. Anything's possible. Hey, Jay, stand in Muppet. Like, right next to him. Muppet.
Something rough for expensive things.
Thank you for the 500 bits. Very, very much appreciated, Western. Why don't you demonstrate Jenny with a nuke? Well, I just did. I don't think there's red belt the network. Just for the FYI. Okay. Go pick up past J. Oh, I noticed my inventory had gaps in it. What? What was in my inventory that's not there now?
I don't know. I looked, there was nothing good, so I didn't bother stealing anything.
Oh, okay. Awesome. Glad I have all the worst stuff. As you guys extend out the bot range, you probably want to look ahead and mark walls for non-deconstruction. It's probably a smart idea.
Pick up the walls anyway. And replace them with landmines.
Where's our green circuit build? Like, the 4 belts of it?
Who want 4 belts of what?
Got a green circuit build?
Yeah, don't we have like 4 belts of green circuits? Okay, basically.
No.
No. No. Why don't you... Muppet, you coward.
Okay, the question. If you're going to announce it publicly in team chat, what do you expect? You need to be subtle. I don't know how you'd be subtle through Twitch, but...
Yeah. Okay. If I just dump some landmines on you guys... Oh, I found a spawner. Enrage, I'm helping. Yeah. Yeah,
missed me.
there's some corpses. You did help. You did help. Can't be. 500 is an arty. What? How many bits is a nuke? Full scale? $25 normally, it's halved, currently $50. $50 currently is a full scale nuke.
There's more down there again. Cleared them all out. Are they just spawning now?
I think they are. Thank you, In Range. Thank you, In Range, for definitely getting at least a kill or two in. Guys, like, the base has no ore, and you're putting ore into boxes. There's a small issue. It's in a box!
I don't have space in my inventory.
You know what?
Even so, my inventory is large. I nearly need to scroll.
You know what? You should have way less landmines, and you should drop your
Less
ore off.
landmines and less fish.
Yeah, that too.
I only have 100 fish.
Yeah,
But I have 6k landmines.
Yeah, I saw the landmines, yeah. You should just,
That's
you know,
not much.
Yeah, you should just, like, drop all the ore back to base so we can actually have science.
Yeah, I'm gonna try.
Why are we...
Oh.
Mining productivity. Explain that to me.
Small patches.
Your landmines are required at base. $20% off and you're in Aussie land. So what's a sub? US $1.50. No, it's still, even after regional pricing, it still costs more for a sub than $5 US. After regional pricing. It's now what, 7? Hang on, let me dump the rest of this iron. No, let me find somewhere else to dump the rest of this iron. Taco Cubes is starving! God, he's been living too long. Hello, Deadly Kitten. How you doing? So a sub is $7 currently. 7 US. Whoop. 7 USD to AUD. No, other way around. 7 AUD to USD is $5.10. Awake now. Excellent. Excellent, Deadly. Awake gets you bonus points. Not sure what you're going to do with the bonus points, but it gets you some of them. Actually.
But I hope you're using green ammo because everything else is
No, red works.
not really that effective.
Red works.
Just.
It's okay against the spitters, which is what you normally want it for, and the random little ones.
I click craft first. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah. I was crafting problems. Taco, you happen to have a heap of problems in your inventory? You do not. I do. Mine found them. Because we're putting problems into the actual making of science, but not the labs
Not
for
the labs?
reasons. Yeah, not the labs. No, no. There's some in there now. Dude, you new here, are you? Well, this is a game called Factorio. Factorio looks nothing like what we're doing. Well, it looks similar to what we're doing. But the actual game is much less focused on combat and more focused on building. But we're slightly experienced, so we sort of made it very, very focused on combat.
Speaking of which, there's a map for you to look at that I posted in the Factorio channel.
Is this the one that came with a long list of text? An image link.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw it pre-stream, and I'm like, yeah, I'll look at that later. Hi, Worm.
Oh yeah, definitely have a look at it later.
I normally try and catch up on everything before I start streaming, because after I start streaming and then I finish streaming, I prefer to have
You're dead.
less things to catch up on. No, I'm not dead. That's the problem. I finish streaming, even if I'm exhausted. As soon as I finish, like 10 minutes later, I'm like, okay, I'm wide awake. I'm good for another hour. It's the getting up and moving part. Green ammo, what's that? I'm sure JD would like to know. Green ammo is that thing that we don't have naturally for quite some time, if ever.
I just want to check. Poison capsules and trees, they don't go well together, do they?
No.
You could try it for science.
It'd be the same as a nuke.
Maybe these are
Well, I guess it will happen that the trees die and by the spawn.
maybe these are
Find JD and try science.
well, maybe
Have
this
fun.
is magical trees that are immune to poison. Oh look, it happened right where I'm
Sounds
standing.
I found one of the power armor sellers.
Yeah?
Yep, it's definitely not.
493.
For Mark II?
Mark 1.
Oh, okay.
Oh, we can just craft it.
Mark 1 power armor?
Yeah, we can craft it.
Yeah, just craft them.
English is bad for sarcasm. No, it's all the way. It's about how you say it.
And why haven't we crafted like 30 so we get them
Text is bad. Bad.
automatically?
Yes, text. Sorry.
Because they're a pain to craft. It's not automated. You have to manually shift the green circuits because we haven't got a big green circuit build.
Look, you have to
Oh.
mine the iron and mine the copper, then whack it to the smelters, then handcraft all the green circuits for all that lovely, lovely XP, and then if you find some red circuits, which we now have a surplus of, and shove the red circuits and the green circuits you've handcrafted into the blue circuit machine, you'll have blue circuits, and then you're like halfway to a Power Armor Mark 1. Yeah, I could probably go through that forest. Yes. Yes. Hey, Spitter, come here. So the answer is, do poison caps affect trees? For science, the answer is definitely yes. That did not work out in my favor.
It's not look good, Penny.
Thanks, chat. Future me problem? No! No. No. No.
Oh, green ammo.
I'm not still on. I've definitely gone to bed. Definitely gone to bed. How come Fox can slip through the trees and I can't? I think the game's telling me I'm fat. Okay.
Ooh.
Fox.
Yeah?
I think you have a problem.
That's fine. See? All under control.
Yeah, sure.
All the spawners are gone.
Uh-huh.
Oh, so now we can try it for science.
I'm gonna stand behind Muppet.
Yeah, that's two birders coming out. Oh, thankfully you hit stone.
Okay. Muppet, stop moving. I'm trying to open your inventory. Muppet, Muppet, stop moving.
You haven't said you're going to give me anything good, so it's probably bad.
No, I just want to see what ammo you're using.
Green?
Oh, okay. How much spare you got?
Oh,
It all worked out probably for the best.
Oh, green ammo, dare you say something.
there was a lovely fortress.
Does someone
when you
need
died.
some?
Yeah, I know. Every single time Fortress goes down, it exists for about 30 seconds, and then there's no ammo left.
What,
Why
do you
wasn't
need
there
some
any
ammo?
left?
It turns out that... Mine! Turns out I've got some. Thanks, chat. There's a shit ton of
How much you
biters.
got?
Yes, no refer. This is just a few biters. It's good to keep some company.
See, the thing is, turrets don't get XP, whereas players do, so it's better in our hands than theirs.
Oh, yes. Yeah, normally the turrets have been put down because there was an oh shit moment with oh shit, and it was put down to save the players.
Save the players or save JD?
Well, generally
Obviously, one gives me XP and the other one doesn't.
Oh, okay. Yeah, about those landmines.
It's fine as long as you're on the right side of them.
Yep. So the goal here is to explore and survive. Pretty much. Hopefully gonna rocket the air. Which is out
Okay, there you
of
go.
iron again.
There's also the bonus objective, Nefaro, of accidentally leading to JD's death.
Yes, it's definitely a bonus objective.
So if you want XP, just a grenade works rather well.
But you mean a whole lot of landmines and then a grenade?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Jesus Christ, lag.
Poison capsules.
Okay, this
Decent
is
amount.
just mayhem now. Wow, we placed over 2.6k landmine in this area.
Guys,
I see no problem with that.
guys.
Yeah.
There's some biters back here you forgot.
What? You can't kill them?
No!
You can't one punch them.
I can. I just happen to have a gun
Slow capsules for the win.
in my hand at the time.
The capsules?
Landmine. And death. Slow the capsules and landmines, and then running a circle is easy way to kill all the biters.
I thought your one punch was your saving grace, Shady.
Yeah, it just doesn't come up nearly often
Doesn't
enough.
work if. It also doesn't work if you've got anything in your inventory.
Any weapons. Can't have any weapons.
Yeah.
Oh, because it's
Ow.
not real, is it? It's their silly
It's their
modded
code.
Yeah.
damage thing.
Yeah.
Chronix, why don't you make a deconstruction planner that looks for items on the ground?
Fish.
Or, yeah, but
Fish
Then
are on
you-
the ground.
only the items on the ground, yeah.
True.
Then you wouldn't decon the landmines at the same time. That's all I use.
Because a decon landmine doesn't go boom. But a decon laser or a decon gun turret does shoot.
The laser, the turret does not get new ammo though.
Correct. Doesn't get new ammo. But it does shoot. You ran past them, Fox.
And dropped some landmine.
I think you might have killed one of them. Come here.
Why does blowing up a forest with a grenade get so much XP then?
Probably because it spawns so many things.
Late game XP
Because things
farm.
like
Well,
When
grenades
when landmines
and
blow up-
landmines are not a good combo.
But when landmines blow up aliens, you don't get XP from it in place of the landmine, do they?
Yeah, you do. Not much.
Do you? I thought it wasn't. There was never a hovery.
Well, you can just punch them. All use defender capsules. They do give XP.
Oh, do they?
Yeah.
Yeah, defenders definitely do. Anything that hovers around you.
Lasers.
kills do. The other things you speak of, I don't know if you're right.
Coins? Fish.
If Jetty has things in his inventory, they go away. Find your fish, Jetty. One of your audience shoes linked to an older non-existent Chew channel. Yes, Exor Renegade. It does. It does. It used to be Jetty _ Play 5. Yes. And finally, after becoming a Twitch partner, Twitch gave me the option through many fucking emails to be able to change my name from one to the other. It required many emails. And now they offer it to everybody. And mine was done at the back end in a very, very special way, which has the small catch of it doesn't forward you. Yes. Whereas now if it's done properly, people get forwarded. Not use a gun.
Hey, does JD want a power armor with a fusion reactor?
Oh, yes.
Well, I've got fish that do that.
Hello, my friend.
I have...
Stay a while and listen.
I've got
Renegade!
1,400.
At least now you can find the next stream at the same time. You should get a notification. I got 1k fish. Well, you're better off just buying a power armor, fitting it out, and then putting it on me. Otherwise, if you give me 1,000 fish, there's just going to be 1,000 fish on the floor. That seems like a bad idea. Okay. Landmines in that slot. And craft some more landmines. Yes. Is the sun coming up again? It is coming up to 5 AM. So yes, the sun is definitely coming up again.
1.5k. Ooh, explosive rockets.
Yes.
Oh no.
Yes, that'll definitely fix. I can't just buy one rocket, can I?
Yes, you can.
Never mind. I bought 5. I'm gonna go stand.
Hey, Muppet, where are you?
Yeah, Muppet. Muppet, you know how you're curious about those other things that, you know, the poison capsules and the grenades? I have a rocket.
I'm wondering why I'm so slow all of a sudden.
Did you turn off your exos?
Are you hungry?
Are you hungry?
Ah, yes, I'm starving.
Ah, that'd be it. You've lived for too long. That was your mistake.
We can change that.
No, I've got fish. I've got 700 fish, it's fine.
I've never lived long enough to get hungry. Do you
they're
run
rampaging
DS
towards
sometimes?
spawn now.
DS. Dyson Sphere. You do Dyson Sphere runs sometimes. So I did do one Dyson Sphere speed run.